Let's go.
Time for a shot. Nap time.
We have the upper hand.
Let's make it quick. Reach the end of the story in your own way.
the name of Len, a will forged in ice never falters!
Are you all right? Stay back, Clara.
Is that all?
Stay back, Clara. Annihilate.
Enemy data secure. Net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack. I want to protect everyone too. Mr. Tora! I'm not afraid of you.
Hide.
Enemy targets detected.
Lance ablaze! Lance forward!
Commencing support.
As you come back.
Time to do something. We have the upper hand. Ready for another? I want to protect everyone too, Mr. Tora!
Eliminating threat.
Enemy targets detected.
As you come back.
In the name of Len, a will forged in ice never falters!
Time for swordplay! Strike with heart!
Is that all?
Enemy data secure. Net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack!
Lance ablaze! Lance forward!
Commencing support.
Hope you're prepared!
How many can you block? Blade and flight!
This ends here.
Time for swordplay! Strike with heart!
Is that all?
Practice is over. Swords descend! Enemy targets detected.
Lance at the ready.
Hope you're prepared.
Blade and flight! Enemy data secured. Net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack!
Lance ablaze! Lance forward!
A will forged in ice never falters!
Commencing support. Ready for another?
I'm on guard.
This ends here. Is that all?
How many can you block? Strike with heart. Enemy targets detected.
Hope you're prepared.
A one-time enemy. Blade and flight. Practices all sorts to send.
Lance at the
Enemy
ready.
data secure. Net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack.
I'm on guard. Lance ablaze. Lance forward.
This ends here.
Strike with heart.
Lance at the ready.
Who's next?
A will forged in ice never falters!
Enemy data secure. Net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack.
I'm on guard.
Hope you're prepared.
I'll end your misery. Don't mess with me. Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past. I'll end your misery. I'll end your misery.
Lance ablaze. Lance forward. Lance at the ready.
What a headache. I'll end your misery. I'll free you from your chains. Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past. Who's next?
No, there's no...
It's getting late. Where to now?
Ha! What does that mean? It's just a picture. Are we supposed to meet someone there? It's like one of those messages a kidnapper sends in a horror movie.
That's enough of that. Come on, let's go.
Hurry up, Qingque. We'll be fossils by the time you're finished.
I heard there was a disaster in the Divination Commission's delve? I'm surprised you're in the mood to play right now, Qingque.
Even if the sky was gonna collapse on the Divination Commission, the Master Diviner would be there to hold it up. What she lacks in height, she more than makes up for in stamina. Anyway, I didn't come here just to play. She ordered me to wait here for our guests. Time is precious. I'm simply multitasking. It's the place in the photo, all right. Is this a games parlor? What kind of problem can they possibly be facing? Isn't this hand a problem? I have the worst luck. Oh, hi there! I can tell just by looking at you that you're the Divination Commission's guests. I know, I'm sorry. I was going to wait for you by the statue, but... Ah! Triplet! But folks from the Realm Keeping Commission descended on the area. It's too loud over there now. Pass! Pass! So I thought to myself, wouldn't it be better to meet somewhere quieter? Four of a kind! And wouldn't that be more fun, too? Better to show you the real Exalting Sanctum and introduce you to a true Xianzhou pastime, Celestial Jade! Ha-ha! Victory! Now that my wish has been fulfilled, there's nothing holding us back. Follow me, honored guests. I must apologize for your long wait, honored guests.
It wasn't too long. Seeing your enthusiasm for this Celestial Jade game has stoked my curiosity.
I'm glad to hear it. You clearly have excellent taste. If you're interested, I can show you how to play. Ah, look. Is that a...
It's an ancient tree. We call it the Ambrosial Arbor. It was once the Xianzhou Lafu's prized treasure.
I didn't know the Skyfaring Commission were history buffs. Not bad. Younger generations usually don't know much about it. It's said that the Ambrosial Arbor is an ancient remnant from when the Xianzhou roamed the ether. From a distance, it looks like half a tree stump. But according to records of the early nation, in its prime, it wound into the heavens and from it celestial bodies hung. Meaning?
It means the tree was as tall as the sky and stars hung from its branches.
So, how big was it? Bigger than the Express? Bigger than Herta Space Station? No, that can't be right. Stars hung from its branches. Then, how did it fit in the Xianzhou? Exactly. Let's just say it was bigger than your imagination. Anyway, it's just a legend. I see this view every day on my way to work. I'm kind of bored of it. Let's go.
I don't believe in ghosts.
Need your extractor cleaned or your...
We're almost there, everyone. Stay close. Just a heads up, please don't go running off once we're inside. You may be the Master Diviner's guests, but she hates people who don't abide by rules and regulations. Oh, and people who ask too many questions, not to mention... Please, don't push her buttons.
We're just here for the questioning. We'll leave as soon as it's over.
Enemy targets detected.
This is our chance.
Commencing support.
This is our chance.
This ends here.
Ready for another?
Let's go. Reach the end of the story in your own way. Looks good.
So strict. Oh, let me guess. The gate isn't working. I don't understand. It's never been locked before. And no one told me that. Hey! I know the food here sucks, but that's no reason to shut the gate on our guests! Are you really from the divination? No way. She's already demoted me to managing the repository. What else does she want from me? There's no need to panic, okay? This isn't the only entrance into the Divination Commission. I know an emergency access. Here it is. Hey, you... Ugh, Stellaron corrosion. Great. This gate won't open either. We've kept the Master Diviner waiting. No doubt she'll blame unreliable Chinchilla for messing up once again. I knew I'd offended that Diviner. That's why she sent this girl to help us.
Miss Jingqi, if you don't mind, may I take a look?
Huh? Oh, no need. Actually, I was just being polite. I don't see why not. Let me show you. This thing is pretty fun. Wow, you're amazing, Mr. Yang. You handled that well for an outsider. I officially hand over the title of Keeper of the Loafing Gate to you. Anyone here surprised? Anyone?
Here comes trouble.
Can't we run around to them for a change? Enemy targets detected. Enemy data secure. Net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack.
Rules are made to be broken.
Commencing support. We have the upper hand.
Let's go.
Time for a shot. Nap time.
Just stretch. Let's make it quick.
Not
Hope you're prepared.
The combat report will be ready soon. We have the upper hand. Net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack.
Rules are made to be broken.
Enemy targets detected. Commencing support. Now time.
Reach the end of the story in your own way.
I'm sorry, the Cloud Knights have orders from the Master Diviner to secure the Commission's safety. The area up ahead...
This is the Matrix of Prescience, a large-scale Jade Abacus calculation terminal. It's the pride and joy of the Divination Commission.
We've heard the term Jade Abacus a few times now. Would you mind explaining what it is, Miss Qingque?
A Jade Abacus is just... a Jade Abacus. That's a good question, Mr. Yang. It might take me a minute to give you an answer. Let me think. The book, Glimpses into the Beyond, describes it as living jade engraved with symbols for divination into the unknown. Just like engraving a seal, the craftsmen of the Xianzhou Artisanship Commission carve faint symbols into pieces of jade and then insert them into machines to get them to operate according to a certain intention. Some jade abacuses are small enough to fit inside bracelets and jewelry. We put the bigger ones into instruments of calculation, so we can simulate the future and learn from the past. Take the Matrix of Prescience here as an example. As long as sufficient information is provided, it can answer questions on anything, from the evolution of natural phenomena to the metabolism of living things. They say the theory behind the symbols was handed down by Noose, the Wisdom Walker. The principles are so profound that in the Divination Commission, only the Master Diviner truly understands them.
Seems like it. But Jade Abacus does sound a lot better. Besides, ordinary computers don't have cool backstories. Technology handed down from Noose. Even in Madame Herta's space station. I never saw anything related to Noose.
Anyway, don't dwell on names. As long as the machine works, what does it matter whether it's a Jade Abacus or a computer? Just like today. Would it have mattered if Baichue had brought you here instead of Qingque? It makes no difference at all. We're almost at the Matrix of Prescience core. The Master Diviner should be waiting.
Meta-algorithm reading complete. Inputting Jade Abacus for simulation. Divination inference complete. Hexagrammatic position established. Fluctuation range is between the marsh and the water trigrams. Error margin of 0.2%. Oh, the algorithm is correct.
Diviner Fu, how are things progressing?
We're fluctuating between the Heaven and Thunder trigrams. A step forward bridges no distance hence.
And for those who don't speak Fu Shen?
It's an utter disaster. How's that for a Divination Commission fortune? The Matrix of Prescience has stopped operating, and the symbols have dimmed. There are Stellaron spirits wreaking havoc inside the Commission, and the Cloud Knights are struggling to protect civilians. I want to restore the Matrix of Prescience, but I have no forces available. And on top of all of that, General, we still have to deal with the Stellaron hunter you handed to us. If that's not an utter disaster, then I don't know what is.
But you're Fu Shen, the seer. The boundless, omniscient. Bringing luck and avoiding misfortune is your strong suit.
You don't need to flatter me, General. It's natural for fortune to fluctuate. There's no escaping it. The Divination Commission simply does its best to uncover the good and the bad and then make the right decisions. We have no magical means to turn the tide.
And that is precisely why we need you in charge. When it comes to handling clairvoyant Stellaron hunters, who better than Fu Shen the Seer? As for reinforcements, you didn't think I'd be unprepared, did you? Look, help has just arrived.
Master Diviner, I brought you the guests. Though, it wasn't your order I received. So general. Even guests are on the payroll these days?
Well, since they're here already, I may as well make use of them.
Entering the Matrix of Prescience without my permission is a breach of protocol. would be an ungracious thing to say in the present circumstances. I admit I'm pleasantly surprised to see you here. Qingque is often unreliable, but she comes through for us when the need arises. It's nice to have people I can entrust with difficult matters. I'm not like the General, and you don't even belong to my commission. I certainly won't.
No need for the formalities. We heard what the General said. If you need something from us, just say the word.
Very well, then I'll keep this brief. The Divination Commission is currently understaffed. I need your help to restart the Matrix of Prescience's space terminals. Yes, but you needn't worry. Qingque will accompany you. She'll be in charge of
I hath divined our future. We are destined to be errand runners.
What? Which magic word?
The universal one? Please?
Please.
Good enough.
Qingque, restarting the base terminals will be your responsibility. Oh, and forget everything you saw and heard just now.
It's been a while. Thanks to you, the Lawfu has successfully brought Kafka to justice. I am truly grateful. There hadn't been a single Stellaron hunter arrest since the Inter-Astral Peace Corporation issued their bounty. Once this is over and the Stellaron curse has been lifted, the Xianzhou will have no more use for Kafka. If you wish to claim the bounty, feel free to take her to the IPC. The Alliance has no interest in the IPC's role. Blade, on the other hand, is a wanted criminal for the Xianzhou. He must remain with us. At present, Kafka has no intention of speaking, and the Stellaron hunter's motives remain unknown. We must rely on the power of the Divination Commission to unearth the truth.
Unearth the truth? You mean interrogate Kafka with the Matrix of Prescience?
Precisely. The Matrix of Prescience is the Divination Commission's ultimate weapon. It was originally used to calculate navigation routes and put the secrets of the Stellaron hunters cannot remain hidden any longer. I have no choice but to move beyond conventional protocol. We must use divination to ascertain Kafka's intent. Everything hinges on restoring the Matrix of Prescience, which is why I would like you to help Diviner Fu complete the setup. I am eternally grateful for your assistance.
Is this what I get? No reward and a bunch of extra work? The Master Diviner wants me to restart the Matrix of Prescience's base terminals. And bring you along for the ride. I worked so hard on getting transferred to the repository. It's the best place to slack off and be invisible. Now, I actually have career prospects. This is terrible. If I screw it up, they might fire me. But if I get it done right, they'll send me more. I'm gonna ask more questions next time. I could be playing Celestial G.
This is our chance.
Naughty child, nap time.
Reach the end of the story in your own way.
Enemy data secure. Net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack.
Rules are made to be broken.
We have the upper hand.
This is our chance.
This ends here.
Reach the end of the story in your own way.
We have the upper hand. Enemy data secure. Net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack.
Let's make it quick. Yeah. Rules are made to be broken.
Time for a shot. Nap time. We have the upper hand.
This is our chance.
Naughty child.
Is that all?
Inventory complete. Ready for another?
Let's go.
That'll take more than nap time.
Reach the end of the story in your own way. Rules are made to be broken. Reach the end of the story in your own way.
We have the upper hand. Enemy data secure. Net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack.
So that's how it works. Looks good. Looks good.
I'm with you.
Commencing support. Ready for another?
Let's go.
That'll take more than medicine.
Rules are made to be broken.
Naughty child. Nap time.
Stretch. Let's make it quick.
That'll take more than medicine.
Hope you're prepared. Is that all?
Enemy data secure. Net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack.
Rules are made to be broken.
We need a strategy.
Do we still have the upper hand?
Let's go.
In the name of Lend, a will forged in ice never falters!
Naughty child.
This ends here.
Just a scratch. Rules are made to be broken.
Nap time.
Commencing support.
Let's make it quick.
Time for...
Hope you're prepared. A will forged in ice never falters.
Enemy.
Naughty child. Nap time.
Ready for another?
Just a scratch. Let's go.
Enemy data sig net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack.
Let's make it quick. Yeah. Rules are made to be broken.
Time for a nap time.
Just a scratch.
This ends here. In the name of Landau, a will forged in ice never falters. Hope you're prepared.
Nap time.
Commencing support. Enemy data sig net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack.
Let's go. Yeah.
Enemy targets detected.
Let's make it quick. Yeah. Rules are made to be broken.
Commencing support.
This is our chance.
That'll take more nap time.
This ends here.
Reach the end of the story in your own way.
Let me see. This is the temporal terminal. Observes the potential of the temporal plane. They say this terminal is designed to retrieve information related to time. That should do it.
What? You just matched up those symbols. Is that it?
The more complex something is, the more important it is to keep it simple.
If it's so simple, why didn't your master divine?
Maybe deep down she just wants to be lazy once in a while. Like me. Enemy data secure. Net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack.
Rules are made to be broken. This is our chance.
Naughty child. Nap time.
Let's go. Reach the end of the story in your own way. Looks good.
We have the upper hand.
Let's make it quick.
Nap time.
This end.
Enemy data secure. Net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack. Commencing support.
Rules are made to be broken. This is our chance.
What the heck is this? It looks like a walking gate.
Take it easy. There's nothing supernatural on the Cianzhou. It's an arumaton. It's guarding the matrix of prescience.
I feel like it needs a sign saying mortals forbidden or something. Are you...
We're here by order of the Master Diviner to restart the matrix of prescience. Friends, not foes.
Passage.
March! You should join the Divination Commission. Quick, do something!
Do we still have the upper hand?
In the name of Landau, a will forged in ice never falters!
Do we still have the upper hand?
Let's go. Yeah.
Nap time.
This ends here.
Commencing support. Net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack.
Rules are made to be broken. Let's make it quick.
Enemy targets detected. Ready for another?
Nap time.
Is that all?
Commencing support.
Naughty child.
Let's go.
Enemy data secure. Net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack.
Rules are made to be broken.
Nap time.
In the name of Landau, a will forged in ice never falters!
Just a little something. Think nothing of it.
You have my gratitude. Is that all?
Reach the end of the story in your own way.
This must be the spatial terminal. They say this terminal is designed to retrieve information related to space. You probably could have guessed that. Next.
Let me guess. Time, space. I bet the next terminal is energy related.
Darn, the Karma Terminal. They say this terminal is designed to establish causal relationships. We did it. All 3 terminals activated. Let's go back to the core and report to the Master Diviner. Well done, all of you. I can sense the matrix of prescient symbols re-illuminating. Now, to interrogate Kafka. Those of you in the core may feel a few impacts. Are you ready?
Is this really necessary? I said I'd cooperate with you.
I have no interest in the words of wanted criminals. Especially those skilled in the art of manipulation. So, say what you will. I'm here to witness the divination of the Matrix of Prescience. The Divination Commission has ways of extracting the truth, and they're far more effective than a conversation.
Then please, Master Diviner, witness my destiny. Not what you were expecting.
I can't believe it. But the Matrix of Prescience cannot be wrong. Kafka has nothing to do with Stellaron, but you... It's you. Ha! Absurd! I'd never have thought it. Ask her yourself. Take as long as you wish. I must report this to the General immediately.
You go ask her. I know you still have many questions for Kafka yourself. If there are questions you want Kafka to answer, now's the time. Then go. What will Kafka have to say to you?
You go. Be careful, though. Don't get... I'm the queen of vigilance, thank you very much. I don't trust anyone except Don Hung, Mr. Yang, Himeko, and you. Be careful.
Hi. You haven't changed a bit. I'm sorry you have to see me in such a sorry state. Concerned about me? I'm fine. The Cienjo is always courteous with its captives. I didn't talk to you on the train because I knew you and I would get to talk alone here. Worth waiting for, don't you think? You seem to have a lot to ask me. Elio said he foresaw 3 questions, but they would be the same in essence. If I were to hear one of them, I would then tell you the objective of this trip in all its detail. Since you asked one of the 3 questions, it means everything is going smooth. Cienjo's Stellaron problem is not directly linked to us. But if you look at it from Elio's perspective, you can't say the Stellaron hunters are completely innocent. We foresaw all this long ago, but chose to remain indifferent until the time was right for us to get involved. Diviner Fu was surprised because she discovered 3 truths. 1, the Stellaron hunters are not enemies of the Cienjo. You know this now, though you refuse to believe it. 2, someone else brought the Stellaron into the Cienjo and activated it. A result of both internal unrest and external aggression. Traitors on the Luofu and enemies from outside want to overthrow the Cienjo. The Master Diviner is in a hurry to find the General, presumably to inform him of this fact. However, that's all the Master Diviner knows, because Elio withheld key pieces of information from me. He foresaw the Divination Commission using the Matrix of Prescience against me. To guard against setbacks, he ensured that I knew only what he wanted the Cienjo Alliance to know in this moment. As for number 3, even in their wildest dreams, the Cienjo Alliance could never have guessed it. If the Stellaron hunters aren't the cause of all this, then why are Blady and I even— We're here for you. Sounds ridiculous, doesn't it? It's no wonder Fu Shen doesn't believe it either. But the Matrix of Prescience doesn't lie. The answer is just that bizarre. The Stellaron hunters appearing here, Blady getting arrested, me being lured to the Matrix of Prescience. It was all to bring you, the Astral Express crew, in the future that Elio chose. The power of the hunt is indispensable. And that's why the Astral Express crew had... And that's why I had to trick you into coming here. I needed you to meet the Luofu's general in person, and to help him resolve the Stellaron crisis. I needed the Alliance to owe you a favor. That way, in the future, at the what do you think? Surprised? The notorious Stellaron hunters did all that just to make you a hero of the Cienjo? Like I said, Elio withheld key pieces of information from me. The future holds endless possibilities. Knowing the right thing at the wrong time could spoil all our hard work. There is only one thing I can tell you about the future. In the best and the worst cases, you will eventually have to face Nanook, the destruction. And when that time comes, you will need all the help you can get. It will be a brutal struggle of eonic proportions. Proportions that neither you, nor I, nor the Astral Express will ever be able to reach. In the vast majority of futures, that's when destiny ends. But if we follow Elio's plan, there may be a glimmer of hope on the horizon. You know, even eons can be killed.
Hey, Lorcha! You didn't finish telling us about the propagation. Keep going, it's interesting. So, eons can die, huh? Weird. I thought they were invincible.
There is no true invincibility or immortality in the world. Such exaggerations are born of the perspectives of ordinary beings. Nonetheless, ordinary beings could not have orchestrated the fall of the propagation. That eon was slain at the hands of another eon.
I don't understand. They're all eons. Why do they want to fight?
Are you really from the Xianzhou? Other eons aside, surely you must know the story of Lan and Yaoshe. Isn't destroying the Eon Yaoshe the Alliance's cherished aim?
Of course I know. Well, I know a little. My mom made me practice with swords all day. I didn't really go to school.
In that case, let's just change the subject. If you don't know about the feud between the Hunt and the Abundance, I'm afraid there's just too much to explain.
Fine. How's this for a subject? What's in the box?
Oh, this one? It's a casket, more commonly known as a coffin. It's for containing the remains of...
The deceased? Aren't you a merchant?
Yes, indeed. This is just part of my job. I was asked to deliver this coffin to the Xianzhou. I'd quite forgotten. For long life species, death is probably a distant...
Nope. The Cloud Knights spend a lot of time on the battlefield. Death is a common occurrence. It's just, we don't put bodies in boxes? Coffins. In the Xianzhou, people go to the Hall of Karma in the Ten Lords Commission and consecrate the names and jade abacuses of the dead. It's our way of saying goodbye. The Foxians and the Videodora have their own ceremonies. Foxian soldiers place their dead in stars gifts and then let them drift out into the stars. They call it the return. As for the Videodora, they're more mysterious. They say that when a Videodora is very old or has a fatal injury, they turn into an egg that looks like a pearl. When the shell breaks, they come out looking young again. My mom calls the Videodora long scions. When I was young, she told me stories of how the Videodora could turn into dragons. I don't know if that's true. What do you know? Silent but deadly speaks.
Your mother is right. The Videodora are long scions. They are descendants of the Eon of Permanence. That was why some, but not all, could turn into dragons. The power was a rare inheritance. passed down only to those who could successfully complete numerous rites and challenges. For the inheritor, it was hard to say whether it was a blessing or a curse.
I've heard the story of Long the Permanents and their descendants. Many myths and legends praise the Eon for a rich and immortal life. But for some reason, the Eon disappeared among the stars without a trace. Almost as if they had never existed, leaving only their descendants. Every life has its limit. Even the Eons are not truly immortal, and will eventually reach the end of their lives.
Let me ask you one more question. Do you know the person in the coffin?
Yes.
A friend?
No.
So, a sweetheart?
Miss, whatever gave you that impression? The individual in the coffin is neither friend nor relative. We met only once. By chance, I made someone a promise, and so Let's leave it at that, shall we? I think we've all had enough rest.
What was that?
Let me through! Dodge this!
You!
I've no interest in conflict. I'll...
Dodge this!
Nothing major.
Fighting is meaningless. Mara struck.
It looks like someone's hurt.
Wait. Let's think before we act. This will strengthen our position.
Silent but deadly. Locha, let's charge in together. If we take them out quickly, we can rescue the girl.
What happened to us letting you handle it?
I've only got 2 hands. Please, I'll wangle you a prize for your bravery or something when it's all over.
Enough. I've no interest in conflict. This sanctuary is but a vision. Break! Fighting is meaningless.
Want to see what I can do?
You!
Take this! Shake, rise, Venus!
Eternal step.
Dead return!
Let me through! Dodge this! Miss, are you okay?
What do you think?
Sorry, I didn't see any blood, so I thought you were okay. You're a puppet.
My motor is broken. I can't move.
Are you a Cloud Knight?
Good. Take me to the Realm Keeping Commission.
Locha, silent but deadly. I'm afraid we have to delay things again. This lady is one of the judges of the Ten Lords Commission. As a Cloud Knight, I must prioritize her. I'm sorry. If I'd known, I wouldn't have got you to come with me. You'd probably be there by now if you'd gone by yourself.
I happen to have some medical knowledge.
Well, it's just... she's a puppet. I think we should just take...
Don't worry, Miss Sushang. Leave it to me. You might get an aching or numbing sensation, but it shouldn't be too painful. Do you think you can hold still?
It won't work. My body is mechanical, not flesh and blood.
Be it mechanical or organic, we're still dealing with composite substances. I just hope you'll tolerate my methods.
Huh. Curious.
How... oh, what kind of medical knowledge?
Abundance.
Very good. We, no longer need to return to the Realm Keeping Commission. The mission continues. As a judge in the employ of the Ten Lords Commission, I am forbidden from interfering in the affairs of outsiders. However, seeing as you came to my aid, a word of advice. Leave as soon as possible. I came to address the root of our crisis by arresting a fugitive, a Stellaron hunter. This villain possesses exceptional swordsmanship and wields a divine weapon. They are extremely dangerous. If it hadn't been for a strange accident, my wake span might have been cut short.
Strange accident?
Come with me.
This will strengthen our position.
I've never seen anything like it.
You know, even eons can be killed. That's right. But then I didn't bring humans into the picture. Lon the Permanence, Drilla the Beauty, Anna the Order, Tazeronth the Propagation, Akivili the Trailblaze. These names were once known all over the universe. Now they've all but disappeared, leaving behind only masterless Currently, there are 3 ways an eon can perish known to humanity. 1. Paths with overlapping concepts will eventually collide, and the broader path will engulf the narrower one. That's how Enna the Order was assimilated, by Shipe the Harmony. 2. In a war between eons, the stronger side will annihilate the weaker one. That's how Tazeronth the Propagation fell. Under the guidance of the Hunt, the Cienjo Alliance travels the universe exterminating abominations cultivated by the Abundance. So, the Cienjo too are engaged in... I don't know. Akavili's disappearance was very mysterious. Noose is probably the only one that can answer that question. After all, Droid Head knows everything. What do you think? They're the kind of stories that folks on the straight and narrow would never tell you. Hold on. Any minute now. Let's go, Blady. 2 more places to visit.
Did Kafka escape? How are we gonna explain?
If what she said is true, we won't have to explain anything.
Hey, did she brainwash you? Wasn't this the dead tree Qingque showed us earlier?
Amazing. Absolutely amazing. Even the long-lived might not witness something like this in their lifetime. I'm so lucky.
Such extraordinary energy. It's the Stellaron.
Mr. Yang, do you mean the Stellaron is making the ambrosial arbor?
Yes, the Stellaron the Cloud Knights are searching for must be causing this anomaly.
This is our chance.
That'll take nap time.
Enemy targets detected.
This is our chance.
Commencing support. Enemy data secure. Net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack.
Rules are made to be broken.
Ready for another?
Let's go. Reach the end of the story in your own way.
Unless Kafka deceived the Matrix of Prescience.
Stay calm, Diviner Fu. The Matrix of Prescience does not lie. The logic you have laid out concerning Kafka makes sense. I agree there is a hostile external force at work on the Luofu. The Stellaron didn't appear out of thin air. Someone managed to sneak it onto the ship. As for the culprits behind the Luofu's internal strife, I believe we are dealing with the so-called Disciples of Sanctus Medicus. That shadowy organization of the denizens of abundance. Kafka's revelations confirm my suspicions.
General, when did you have these suspicions?
The moment the planter of the Stellaron revealed himself. The Xianzhou has the blessing of the Rainbow Arbiter, and only another Eon's Emanator would be capable of sneaking onto this ship without my knowing. We are dealing with an external threat. The Stellaron corrosion continues to flood into the ship, and yet it bypassed both the seat of divine foresight and the shackling prison. There is forethought here. Our enemy must have had access to Luofu intelligence for things to unfold in this way. It is evident now. The Stellaron hunters aren't the ones behind the curtain. No. As soon as I set eyes on Blade, it was clear to me. But why is he here? And why did he draw the Astral Express? Nevertheless, Lady Fu, your intel means the puzzle is more complete than it was before. These Stellaron hunters are a captivating group. Such lengths to get the Xianzhou and the Express onto the same track. Who would have believed?
General, we must retain all urgency.
It's the Stellaron. No need to search high and low. The traders have planted it in the Ambrosial Arbor's delve, thereby causing the tree to grow once again. The disciples of Sanctus Medicus couldn't hold off any longer.
Every crisis is a turning point. A problem is easier to resolve when you know where it lies. Am I coming up with a plan again?
Of course. I'm sure you have a countermeasure at the ready, Master Diviner.
From my perspective, convening the Cloud Knights is our immediate priority. We must head into the roots.
As ever, the Master Diviner's omniscia provides for the fastest solution. However, sometimes speed is not everything. I have known the Stellaron's location for a while now. So why have I held back our forces?
General?
Well?
You're a scoundrel.
Pulling up the grass requires removing the roots. The disciples of Sanctus Medicus have chosen to make their move now, which means the Cloud Knights have the situation under control and the traders have run out of patience. Now is the time to capture them all in one fell swoop.
You've been sitting on that this whole time? How will you justify the losses if something goes wrong?
Please, Lady Fu. I still have forces to deploy. We were in need of extra hands, and the Stellaron hunters were kind enough to bring us together with the Astral Express. How could I look the other way?
The General's smiling again. Definitely Aaron's.
It's my fault. I had higher expectations of the General. Please, we can't keep getting them to do everything for us. Since when did we run out of people on the Luofu? Why are you staring at me? Do I need to remind you, General, that the Ambrosial Arbor's access point is a closely guarded secret?
A violation of the rules and regulations. I would like to remind you, Lady Fu, that the Xianzhou comes before its rules and regulations. All the more. As such, I'm about to make a decision that runs counter to those rules and regulations. Oh, decisions plural. What a rare pleasure. Lady Fu, I hereby issue you with the military tally. The Cloud Knights will be under your control. You will act in concert with the other forces in the approach to the Ambrosial Arbor through the Alchemy Commission delve. You've been eager to discover for yourself what it is to be a general.
You've never given me the opportunity, and now suddenly... Understood. As you wish.
As for our astral friends, I hereby formally welcome you all to join. Lady Fu will deploy the Cloud Knights, but I would like you to set off in advance. Take a shortcut through the Artisanship Commission and convene with Lady Fu further down the line. Understood. Understood, worry not. I know how to repay a favor. The Xianzhou has met with a dramatic chain of events, and each of you has chosen to stand by us. Your fearlessness moves me. Nevertheless, the enemy is upon us and time is of the essence. Let us not allow monetary affairs to cast a shadow over more pressing matters. Once catastrophe has been averted, we shall discuss. Miss Tingyun, I would like you to continue to serve as a gu-
Oh, of course, General. I am duty-bound.
A step forward bridges no distance hence. The hexagram was right. The ambrosial arbor was felled thousands of years ago. Now it returns to life. I had long anticipated it.
Huh? She's not angry? Is there anyone that isn't 2 steps ahead of us around here?
Pursuing Kafka is a waste of time and effort. The Matrix of Prescience informed me of her innocence. Our priority is the ambrosial. From the time the Stellaron corrosion began to spread until now, the only reports we've received on the Alchemy Commission have come from alchemists and doctors stationed in other delves. The Alchemy Commission is where the Xianzhou's medical research and production take place. However, due to its proximity to the Ambrosial Arbor's seal, I'm afraid the Stellaron spirits may have plunged it into a deeper crisis than we first feared. To make matters worse, the General suspects there are traitors in the Alchemy Commission. The self-proclaimed disciples of Sanctus Medicus have been plotting this for a long time. And now they're using the location to their advantage. I must take action as soon as possible.
The Alchemy Commission and Scale Gorge Waterscape delves are adjacent to the Ambrosial Arbor's seal. I'd like you to investigate these places. It is an ancient artifact that was planted on the Xianzhou Luofu by Yaoshe, the Eon of Abundance. It has the power to shape life and subdue death at will. The ancestors of the Luofu people consumed the fruits of the Ambrosial Arbor and gained endless lifespans, thus becoming long-life species.
Sounds like an—
Yes. It was also the bane of everything to come. As outsiders, you are unfamiliar with the history of the Xianzhou. I cannot blame you for asking a question. Long ago, before the Xianzhou took to the skies, our ancestors lived on the surface of a planet. Like all of you, the Xianzhou people at that time were a mortal species with a lifespan of fewer than 100 years. There was a time when the ruling emperor could not bear his temporary existence, or the thought of his life's achievements being lost to another after his death. He became fixated on acquiring an elixir of immortality, and focused his power on constructing a fleet of 9 ships. These ships would voyage into deep space, where traces of gods were rumored to exist.
Did he succeed?
Yes, and no. He succeeded because, after an arduous journey, the 9 ships eventually witnessed the manifestation of a god. Yaoshe's appearance provided for all manner of unfathomable celestial blessings.
That doesn't sound so bad. The Xianzhou—
Oh? Our ancestors once thought so too, but the mirror— Take the Luofu, for example. Immortality seemed like a beautiful thing. But what followed was population expansion and diminishing resources. In the struggle for survival, the immortal, after paying the price with blood and tears, the Luofu people finally understood that immortality. In the eras that followed, other beings that had likewise received Yaoshe's blessings repeatedly attacked the Xianzhou in an attempt to take the sacred artifact as their own. Countless atrocities, were committed as a result. Many Xianzhou comrades who were lucky enough to survive the wars became stricken with Mara, a condition that immortals are susceptible to. Had it not been for the enlightenment and protection of the Rainbow Arbiter, the Xianzhou Alliance... At this point in the story, I assume you understand the disasters that the resurrection of the Ambrosial... Thousands of years have passed since the Rainbow... Most in the Xianzhou regard the Arbor as nothing more than the stump of a dead tree. Only those familiar with our ancestors placed the stump in full view of the people precisely to make it seem unimportant. But in fact, they sealed it behind layers upon layers of Delph enchantment. Even if one travels toward the Ambrosial Arbor, one will never reach it. Someone brought a Stellaron into the Xianzhou and planted it among the roots of the Ambrosial Arbor. In my opinion, the force that provided the Stellaron and the force that activated it I have asked Fu Shen to open a shortcut to the divination.
I thought I might be relieved of my guiding duties once the Divination Commission affair was over. Who would have thought the General would take such a liking to you? I suppose I must accompany you further. Fate can... You have quite the sense of humor, benefactors. I've encountered more trouble with you than I have with the merchant fleet in 10 years. I just hope everything is smooth sailing from now on. Please look after me. I understand. The LeFou is in danger, and members of the Sixth Commission should stand united. You did save my life at Cloudford. Consider this my returning the favor. The General said there are traitors, but only someone from the Six Commissions could bring the Stellaron into the Xianzhou undetected. I am saying nothing of the sort. Just raising a doubt, that's all. You want to leave straight away? Let me pack some things. I'll be right there.
Ooh, that was scary. I was having a snack in the repository when the Ambrosial Arbor started to grow. The trunk suddenly shot right up into the sky. So, the legends were right all along. Such is life. Full of surprises. That's why you gotta seize any opportunity to take a break. Who knows when trouble will come knocking at your door. It'll be fine. Even if the sky collapses, we have the Master Diviner with us to hold it up. Oh, and now we have the General. What do subordinates like us have to panic about? Let the big shots worry about the big events. That's the secret to happiness. She did. She saw me on her way over. She told me to go to the repository and read up on anything related to the Ambrosial Arbor. A simple task like that is only 15 minutes work for me. I heard people say even the General has to watch his manners when asking you for help. Pretty impressive. I don't have much to offer you. Here, take this book. It's the thought that counts. I was gonna wait for the Master Diviner to get off work so I could show you around and teach Mr. Yang how to play Celestial.
Your kindness is much appreciated, Miss Qingque. As for Celestial Jade, we'll have to leave it for next time.
I know, you've got an important task ahead. Sorry to keep you. Priorities are priorities. Well then, get back safely. Remember to come find me in Exalting Sanctum. A step forward, Bridge of the Ambrosial Arbor.
He really is a delegator at heart, isn't he? There isn't much distance between the artisanship and alchemy commissions. I'm afraid the former is likely also facing imminent catastrophe. The star skiff is ready.
I still have important tasks from the General to attend to. Go carefully, all of you.
Wait! Master Diviner, can you...
No need. My Omniscia has seen that your journey will be auspicious. Everything will proceed smoothly.
Are you sure? You don't need to use a crazy device or do more finger counting?
Well said. Thank you for your assurance, Master Diviner. Onward.
So that's how it works. Looks good. So that's how it works. Looks good.
Huh? Look at all the people gathered here. Not a good day for commuting on the LaFu. The Artisanship Commission Delve should have suspended operations after the Stellaron corrosion began. Why haven't these people taken star skiffs to safety?
Maybe the Artisanship Commission are just more dedicated to their work? The Divination Commission's diviners aren't exactly a hard act to follow.
At the end of the day, work is work. You need it to live. You know, March, adults forget what relaxation means after a certain age.
Sounds like you're speaking from experience.
Just speaking from the heart, that's all.
I think they call that complaining from the heart.
Are any of the paths in this world easy to tread? The Artisanship Commission is full of workshops, building state-of-the-art mechanisms, and craftsmen designing brand new concepts. Periodically stirring up trouble is part of their tradition. Entire buildings vanishing into thin air, puppet riots. You get the picture. It seems like the craftsmen are too afraid to go in. But they have nowhere to run to either. We should take care,
Either way, we'll have to go in. Let's ask around first.
So that's how it works. Looks good.
locked gate. Time for the old dilemma. Break in or climb over.
A warm reminder, benefactors, that the Artisanship Commission is as important. Our law states that trespassing into the Artisanship Commission can result in a prison sentence of between 300 to 500 years. Serious violations may result in exile on a barren planet, thousands of light years away.
Are you gonna be this enthusiastic when it's jail sentencing time?
I'm not trying to scare you. I'm simply suggesting you ask the craftsmen to see if they can provide an insider like Qingche to guide you. It seems more than a little reckless to charge in when we don't know what's ahead of us.
Master Gongshu. Oh, are you guys Cloud Knights? Are you here to save us? Your clothes. I knew I was getting ahead of my... Sorry this crisis came during your trip.
Yeah, you just need to tell us what the trouble is. General Jing Yuan pulled out all the stops to get us here. You can...
You mean the General invited you? Is that a joke? There's been a serious incident in the Artisanship Commission. Nobody's in the mood for jokes, miss.
You misunderstand, young sir. We genuinely want to help.
There's been some kind of botanical disaster. It was like an ornamental tree somewhere suddenly started to grow. There were branches so thick you couldn't put your arms around them. It spread everywhere. The whole commission is being destroyed. I don't get it. The Artisanship Commission focuses on the mechanical. We've got nothing to do with hydroponics or accelerated growth. Waiting around, that's what. Please. The worst thing is, my Master Gongshu is the most when the incident happened, I need to wait here for...
Why did he...
That's not how it works. I just heard him shout, "It's gone. We lost..." Anyway.
100%.
You don't have to believe us. The Astral Express doesn't shout about its achievements. We'll look...
In that... If you find my...
Don't worry.
None of us would...
Let's go. I think... Botanical disaster? It must be the Ambrosial Arbor. But what about the furnace his master mentioned?
The Stellaron facilitated the resurrection of the Ambrosial Arbor. The severity of the corrosion becomes worse as it...
Look, the roots are coming up through the ground. I'm afraid we've got some gardening work to do.
Too late to repent.
Let's make it quick.
Is that all? No interest in conflict.
Ready for another? Commencing.
Past victories don't guarantee future ones.
Upon commission grounds your feet do tread. Leave from whence you came, or soon be dead. Dead. Stay away. If you...
Hold on. Let us explain. We're not...
What excuses do you have? Surprise me! Just passing by. Stumbled in. Door wide open. Within Commission grounds today was sown. An evil spun by hands unseen, unknown. No longer. If the security mechanisms didn't teach you a lesson. Golden cloud toad. Illumination dragonfish. Are you all right? Wake up. I raised you like my own flesh and blood. Did you really have to destroy my little
You didn't want to listen to us. We were...
Did those hopeless brats send you here? It won't work. They abandoned the commissions. Even if you rescue me, it won't change
It's not like that. You're making...
We're passing through on our way to the Alchemy Commission at the behest of General...
Really? The General sent you? Then this must be a mere misunderstanding. Don't worry about those things. Easy to fix. But there's not much I can do to help. The Artisanship Commission was... It's a dark and powerful entity. The robots... It was like they gained consciousness. They were moving in a circle around it. I fear approaching it is tantamount to suicide. But then, I couldn't just run away, knowing what lies sealed in the furnace. I'm sure General Jing Yuan means I know of may yet serve your fight. Pray you in repayment. Look, this is one. Good thing I got the students to take it out and make a few adjustments. Otherwise, they'd... You all saw the Jade Gate on your way in, I assume? The shifting screen? Indeed.
You sure about that?
Thank goodness.
Ordinarily. Hold on! Have some... The Commission is more than a match for Mother Nature. This is the first thing that came to mind when the tree... It's a mechanical device code... I invented this weapon for the Cloud Knights.
Let me guess. Limited range? Energy cost?
Yeah. Every light has its shadow. But this is more than enough to deal with the tree demon. And then... Ignite! Fire beats wood! There's... Very good. The master reveals the door, but the apprentice must walk through it. You're much better than my useless students. What's happening? Is the delve collapsing? Seems like it worked. That tree demon must be writhing in pain. All right. There's no time to lose. Hurry through the shifting screen to the opposite side before the branches grow back.
This will strengthen our... I'm with you! Certainly isn't friendly. Move carefully.
Enemy targets detected.
The truth of life and death. The sanctuary is but a vision. Quick!
Let's make it quick.
Is that all?
Rules are made to be broken. Just a scratch.
In the name of Len, a will forged in ice never falters!
Enemy data net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack.
Let's go.
The truth of life and death. The sanctuary is but a vision. Quick!
Is that all?
Let's make it quick. Rules are made to be broken.
This ends here. In the name of Landa, a will forged in ice never falters! Worth our while.
Keep at it. 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 Looks good.
Look, the ambrosial arbor's roots.
Ah, they've encoiled the Artisanship Commission's most precious invention, the creation furnace! Help me, dear young friends! Let's hack them away together! We can't let the roots punch through the furnace!
Careful, it's changing.
What kind of monster is this?
Miraculous! It creates life at will! Such incredible power!
Move carefully.
Commencing support. Inputting commands. Whoa!
Let's go.
Step aside. I have no interest in still.
It's guarding the ambrosial arbor's roots and the furnace.
Enemy targets detected. Enemy data secured. Net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack! Commencing support.
Just a scratch.
I've no interest in conflict.
A will forged in ice never falters!
More than that. Let's go. Yeah.
Look at the deer's feet. There are more roots coming up. No matter how much damage we do, it just heals itself. Not fair.
We'll have to retreat for now. Follow me.
No wonder the Xianzhou is so scared of the abominations of abundance. They're unstoppable. Miss Tingyun, are the long-life species on the Xianzhou all like this?
I'm afraid this ebon deer was likely birthed by the ambrosial arbor as its guardian. It shares a close connection with the arbor's roots. Most living creatures on the Xianzhou don't have abilities like this.
Huh. As long as it's there.
I wonder... The ebon deer seems to heal itself instantly, but perhaps it's drawing that power from elsewhere.
Are you listening to Mr. Yang?
The monster only seems to be active in the vicinity of the arbor. Let's look around and see if we can find anything. I don't think we're in a position to take down this deer until we've dealt with its regenerative abilities.
So the General asked you to head to the Alchemy Commission, hmm? The Artisan Ship Commission had no choice but to halt operations once the tree demon appeared.
Commencing support.
This is our chance. This ends here.
Fighting is... Past victories don't guarantee future ones.
Young friends, I have a suggestion. Why don't we...
Any thoughts, Master?
When the deer...
Oh, great observation, Mr. Gongshu. It's amazing what you notice when you're not fighting.
I'm only an artisan, after all. My skills in clash of swords shall find no sake. Yet that which clasheth needeth hands to make. As Mr. Yang said, the deer monster is likely drawing power from somewhere in order to replenish itself. I'm certain that when the arbor glows, we are witnessing that very process. Precisely. You remember...
You're right.
Not only that, its reaction suggested we'd hurt it. Perhaps...
Take hold of your weapons, young comrades. See? My theory was correct! Keep going!
Move carefully. The truth of life in the sanctuary is but a vision. Quick!
Ready for another?
Let's go.
In the name of Len, a will forged in ice never falters!
Enemy data secured. Net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack.
Rules are made to be broken.
This ends here.
Enemy targets detect.
Let's make...
Is that all?
Let's go.
This ends here.
Commencing support.
Let's make it quick. go.
I've no interest in combat.
Ready for another?
Let's make it quick.
Past victories don't guarantee future ones.
I don't think we're in a position to take down this deer until we...
Rules are made to be broken.
Too late to repent.
Enemy targets detected.
Fighting is meaningless.
Enemy data secure. Net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack. We have the upper hand.
Let's go.
Hope you're prepared.
Is that all? No interest.
Am I ready for another?
Worth our while.
This ends here.
Enemy data secure. Net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack.
Reach the end of the story in your own way.
Enemy targets detected.
This is our chance.
This ends here.
Past victories don't guarantee future ones.
Commencing support.
Past victories don't guarantee future ones. That wasn't too difficult. Worth our while. Move carefully.
Enemy targets detected. Enemy data secure. Net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack.
Rules are made to be broken. Let's go.
In the name of Lenda, a will forged in ice never falters!
Fighting is meaningless.
Enemy targets detected.
This is our
Enemy data
chance.
secure. Net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack.
Let's make it quick.
This ends here. The truth of life in this sanctuary is but a vision. Quick! Hope you're prepared.
Fighting.
Commencing support.
Let's go.
In the name of Lenda, a will forged in ice never falters! This ends here.
Enemy targets detected.
I've no interest. Is that all? Hope you're prepared.
Commencing support. Enemy data secure. Net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack.
Rules are made to be broken.
Inventory complete.
Quick! There's more routes over here!
Give me a moment.
I guess we're done.
I suspect the Ambro. Let's hurry.
So, the next step.
Please never do that again.
Too late to repent. Fighting is meaningless.
Enemy targets detected. Ready for another?
Past victories don't guarantee future ones. I've no interest in conflict.
Rules are made to be broken.
Fighting is meaningless. Worth our while.
Look, the root's called. Excellent. Nothing.
Move carefully.
In the name of Lenda, a will forged in ice never falters!
Enemy targets detected.
Hope you're prepared.
Commencing support. Enemy data secure. Net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack.
This...
Not good.
Yeah.
Enemy data secure. Net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack.
This is our chance. Rules are made to be broken.
The truth of life and death. The sanctuary is but a vision. Break! In the name of Landau, a will forged in ice never falters!
Commencing support.
Let's go. Just a scratch.
The truth of life and the sanctuary is but a vision. Break!
Let's make it quick. Yeah. Just a scratch. Rules are made to be broken.
Huh? Peaches? I am kinda hungry.
March.
I'm just saying. It'll be a shame if they get smashed to pieces.
This ends here. In the name of Landau, a will forged in ice never falters!
Enemy targets detected. Enemy data secure. Net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack.
Let's go.
Fighting is meaningless.
Commencing support. Ready for another?
Hope you're prepared.
Enemy targets detected.
In the name of Landau, a will forged in ice never falters!
Commencing support. Enemy data secured. Net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack.
The truth of life, the sanctuary, is but a vision. Break!
Yeah. Rules are made to be broken.
It's getting weak. Quick, finish it off!
There's no interest in conflict.
Let's make it quick. Yeah. Rules are made to be broken.
General Jingyuan said the Ambrosial Arbor was an unfathomable celestial blessing. At first glance, that deer could have been an ordinary life form, but the ability to heal such grave wounds in an instant... I think I finally understand why the Xianzhou decided to follow the hunt in eradicating the abundance. If immortal creations were left to spread their branches and roots throughout the universe, no wonder the people of the Xianzhou wander the universe, never settling on a planet.
You are a man of vision, Mr. Yang. It's a shame our ancestors, the Elixir Seekers, were unable to see that hidden curse 8,000. Perhaps some of them did reject the Plague Author's gift. But how could an entire civilization resist the temptation of immortality? Ironic, isn't it? The wise are buried, while the fools remain immortal. The Xianzhou regrets being led astray by the abundance. That's why they have decided to embark on the path of the hunt. Maybe it's not too late for redemption. Thank you for your help. I realize you must continue on to the Alchemy Commission, to the Ambrosial Arbor. After witnessing what happened here, I know there will only be more danger. Go, friends, and stay vigilant. I wish you a safe journey.
getting late. Where to now? We need a strategy.
Ah, great. I'll end your misery.
Let's go.
In the name of Lendal, a will forged in ice never falters!
Let's make it.
What a headache.
Ready for another?
Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past.
Reach the end of the story in your own way.
Wow. The train carriages are so cool. But if you like, I could give you all a small private show anytime. The sofas here all look tailor-made. Perfect for VIP guests. Thanks for inviting me. I've got my hands full right now, but I'm looking forward to the express.
Do you want to enter the Forgotten Hall?
Hmm? Noise. 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 Noise.
So this is the Lafu's Ambrosial Arbor. It's my first time seeing it.
Aren't you?
Cloud Knights don't visit the Ambrosial Arbor without a reason. Plus, I'm new here. The Lafu's plague mark is a tree, while the Yao Qing's is a moon. I think we got the better one.
I heard that the Ambrosial Arbor shriveled and died along...
The influence of the Stellaron. There's no time for explanations. We must return to the Ten Lords Commission. I'm wounded. I need your assistance in getting there. Once we get to Starskiff Jetty, you can go your separate ways.
Well, there's nothing else for it. We're duty-bound to help the Ten Lords...
Yeah. Will of preservation.
I don't think this is the way. Sorry. All Cloud Knight's answer to the Ten Lords. Apologies for asking you to stick with me a bit longer. I'll treat you guys when I get you back to safety. I guess you could slip away and find a safe spot to hide. I'll come back. Not a smart way to operate. The Luofu is more dangerous than ever.
Come on, together is better.
I did not expect such a short journey to be filled with so many twists and turns. How does it feel, Master Dan Heng, to be a subject of the... A good answer. Short and to the point. It would seem I've been unsuccessful in detangling myself of matters thus far. I suggest we hasten to Starskiff Jetty and send this Judge of the Ten Lords Commission on her way. We must continue our own journeys as soon as possible.
I don't think this is the way. You look familiar. Maybe. I ran your facial profile against the records in the shackling prison just now. Indeed, there were no matches to be found. I don't think this is the way.
Hey, wait for us!
You're the first Ten Lords Commission judge I've met. What do you guys do exactly? Our work concerns the Mara struck and the lifespans of long-life species. Oh, hopefully you'll be the last one I meet for a while then. Indeed. I don't think this is the way. Authorized personnel only. This chamber is... how do you pronounce it?
Sacrosanct. It means this place is important.
You sure know a lot, Mr.
You are too kind, miss. For one thing, I don't recognize that thing on the page.
That's something I do know. It's an Arumaton. They're service robots on the Xianzhou.
Be careful, everyone.
Come on.
I've no interest in conflict.
Enemy targets detected.
Time for a shot. Nap time. I'm okay.
It's time. Lance ablaze! Lance forward!
I'm okay.
Commencing support.
Nap time. Just a little something. Think nothing of it.
Nice teamwork.
Fighting is meaningless.
Lance at the ready.
A delicate operation.
I've no interest in conflict.
Enemy data secure. Net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack.
I'm on guard.
Enemy targets detected.
Naughty child.
Lance ablaze! Lance forward!
Time for a shot. Nap time.
Lance at the ready.
Reach the end of the story in your own way.
Why is there still a civilian out here?
I fear not death, for the fate of the Artisanship Commission now. Not a chance. A sigh. Escape while you still can. There's no hope of the Cloud Knights arriving now. As darkness falleth, think not what is just. To this old man entrust your hopes. You must.
Don't try to be...
A sigh? Since when were you a...
Hey, do I sound like a dog to you?
No! My apologies, miss. No wonder I was confused. I never installed a human speech module in the little guy. No. But what is the meaning of this? I'm the only one...
You just said there's no hope of the Cloud Knights arriving. I happen to be a Cloud Knight. Wouldn't you call this a timely arrival? Come with us for now. I'll take care of things here
That won't do. As a senior artist.
Looks like we're gonna have to resort to unconventional methods. Are you gonna come with us willingly? Or do I have to ask the guy behind me to carry you in his white death box?
Can you give me a moment to consider those up?
Now! Move it!
Fighting is meaningless.
Enemy data sig net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack.
Lance ablaze! Lance forward!
Command ready for another?
A delicate operation.
Miss Cloud Knight, why did the General send you out here all alone?
The extent of the disaster means the Cloud Knights are short on manpower. But don't worry, I'll keep you safe.
Too late to repent.
Naughty child. Nap time.
I've no interest in conflict.
Enemy targets detected.
Fighting is meaningless.
Command ready for another?
Past victories don't guarantee future ones.
Lance ablaze! Lance forward!
Too late to repent.
Time for a shot. Nap time.
Reach the end of the story in your own way.
This is as far as I go. A few more steps and we're at the main gate. Thank you.
It's just a few steps away.
Everyone has their duties and obligations. From the day I joined the Artisanship Commission, I've been taking care of the ins and outs of its operations without a day's rest. And today is no exception. The apprentices fled, as they should have. But I cannot let them see their master flee from peril. This is as far as I go with you. I must see what more I can do for the Artisanship Commission. No use in trying to talk me out of it, young miss. This...
Everyone has their duties. Let's go.
Doesn't look like it wants to let us through.
I doubt that. I think Atsai is the only one here still taking orders from...
Any ideas?
I've got one. Bring it down.
You know, you're getting less silent and more deadly by the minute. Sounds good. Let's get it.
Move carefully. The truth of life and death. The sanctuary is but a vision. Quick!
Just a little something. Think nothing of it.
Enemy targets detected.
I'm okay.
I've no interest in conflict.
Commencing support. Ready for another?
Nap time. I'm okay.
Enemy data secured. Net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack.
Lance ablaze! Lance forward!
The truth of life and death. Reveal the sanctuary is but a vision. Quick! Fighting is meaningless.
Will of preservation.
It doesn't look like it. Any idea? You know, you're getting.
Move carefully.
Nap time. I'm okay.
Lance of the...
Not. I'm okay.
The truth of life and death. The sanctuary is but a vision. Break!
Time for a shot. Nap time. Just a little something. Think nothing of it.
Nice teamwork. Lance forward! Not a scratch. I'm on guard. Not a scratch. Not a scratch.
Can't be.
Naughty child.
Lance ablaze. Lance forward!
Just a little something. Think nothing of it.
Nice teamwork.
That's better.
Not a scratch.
Nap time.
Lance at the ready. Not a scratch. Lance forward!
I'm okay. Just a little something. Think nothing of it.
Not a scratch. I'm on guard. Lance ablaze. Lance forward! Not a scratch.
Nap time. Just a little something. Think nothing of it.
Nice teamwork.
I'm okay. That's better.
Nice teamwork. Not a scratch.
I'm okay. Just a little something. Think nothing of it.
Lance at the ready. Lance ablaze. Lance forward!
So, are judges all loners? You don't seem to have any backup.
Judges of the Ten Lords Commission have always acted independently, each carrying out their duty in solitude. However, I have a younger sister. You remind me of her. There's the star skiff. The rebirth of the Ambrosial Arbor was bound to bring calamity. The Cloud Knights must be at the Alchemy Commission, next to the Arbor. You should head the same way. Thank you for ensuring my safety on this journey. I will report this good deed to the Ten Lords. And if the opportunity arises, I will return the favor.
We're glad we could help. She mentioned the Cloud Knights were at the Alchemy Commission. I should find a ship and regroup with my unit. What about you? Aw, you just can't bear to...
We are most grateful.
Just thinking about work gives me a full-body migraine.
Ah, you're back. From the sound of your stride, I sense you're in good spirits. I wouldn't be envious. This is not an innate ability, merely compensation for my visual impairment. Ultimately, nothing I hear or smell can match the vividness of the colors that you perceive. Let's get down to business. I analyzed the prescription you procured, the draft of Draconic Surge. Now that I have a preliminary conclusion, it needs to be delivered to the seat of Divine Foresight. The conclusion. Put simply, I don't believe that the draft of Draconic Surge holds the cure to the Mara. Even in the foreseeable future, there will likely not be any such cure. I've compiled the details into a This is a copy of pharmacological studies on the draft of Draconic Surge. If the Chief Counselor wants to see it urgently, I'll have to ask.
That tree remained dead for thousands of years. Ah, grass to life.
My name is Japard Landau. I'm the captain of the Silvermane Guards. If you discover anything suspicious in the city, you can always report. You're here. My apologies. I still have an assignment to attend to. I'll have to see you off from here. As a Silvermane Guard, I observe the oath. Not because I fear to go against it, but because I am obliged to uphold it. I grow flowers. It's just that I'm not very good at it. My sister's songs are very popular among the guards. There's always someone singing one when we're off duty. Recently, I found myself humming them without realizing, even when I'm on duty. Lady Bronya has ventured deep into the most dangerous regions of the front line with us. Many times, for that matter.
Hello, I'm Arlen. I head up the security department on Herta Space Station. I'll be in charge of your safety during your time here. Seed Isle's latest flavors of dried earthworm hit the shelves today. We should head over before the queue starts. The early bird catches the... Anyway. You should keep your sword sharp at all times. I don't know why, but it seems like I managed to annoy Lady Asta I don't know why, but it seems like I managed to annoy Lady Asta fairly regularly. I'm different from the researchers. I'm not what you call a follower of Madame Herta, but she still lets me work here.
Maybe my past isn't behind me, but in front of me. That's why I'm gonna keep going forward, one stop at a time. Train or no train, I came up with my name myself. But some people just call me March. Which do you prefer? Hello. Welcome aboard the Astral Express. My name is March 7th. I'm one of the passengers. We'll be working together. First, we need to take your induction photo. Did that scare you? Just a joke. You're just in time. We haven't taken our selfie today. I'm gonna get some rest after I've sorted these photos. Don't stay up all night playing video games again. Juice. If I say the word, I get a craving. If I get a craving, I want to drink some. And if I drink some... I can't stop. Of course, photos aren't reality, but if you have enough of them, doesn't reality come a little close? Taking pictures, writing in my diary? What else is there to say? I get really bored when... Taking pictures. I get really bored when no one's talking to me. When we're on the Express, Himeko and Mr. Yang are pretty busy, but Don Hung's usually free. He doesn't like chatting, though. Every time I'm done sorting my album and look out the window, no matter how... Don Hung got on the train before me. He never mentioned his past. If you get the chance, why don't you ask him about it? Beautiful Himeko. She's sensible, reliable, and elegant. It's great to have her as the navigator. When I'm grown up, I'm gonna be just like her. I like the now me too, though. I heard Mr. Yang was once the leader of a secret organization and saved a whole planet. Not to mention he's been a teacher and even a storyboard artist. He must be an alien or something. The conductor is the best!
It's not really a hobby, but I used to read a lot. If you're not there to look something up, then please don't enter the archives. It's not a place for chit-chat. I updated the databank entries today, if you wanted to look anything up. Time to turn in already? Thanks for the reminder. It's easy to lose track of time in the archives. Before you know it, I updated the I should reintroduce myself. My name is...
Continuously channeling funds into constructing the space station, improving employee benefits, creating a positive feedback loop, as well as satisfying the lead researchers, that is to say my, indispensable shopping needs. If only Madame Herta could pay a visit to the space station more often. The researchers are clearly her followers. Arlen's always saying stuff like, all of you must heed lead researcher Asta's judgment. And then, when I remind him that includes him, he says, don't worry, I have my own judgment. If there's anyone who thinks they can be as headstrong as Madame Herta, I'd recommend they consider whether or not they possess her intelligence first.
March's weakness is that she likes to get involved in other people's business. Perhaps that's also her strength. If you have questions about the Express, Himeko can give you the best answer. Mr. Yang is a very compassionate person, but thankfully, he doesn't. My intuition tells me that it would be unwise to provoke the conductor.
If you're not solving problems or writing up contributions, then don't blame me if your life is boring. I'm perfect enough already. What else do I need to prove? Of course, I could write a few more books. What would I get out of that? Asta provided financial assistance to a few exceptional children. I assume Arlen was one of them? If my other collections had people like Asta watching over them, I could take a hands-off approach. I give her the most boring things. And then she gives them back to me, and they're suddenly interesting.
Since I do rock and roll full-time, I'd say my hobby is... work? What's wrong with that? I always get people asking me how my workshop makes money when it's not trading. Use your brain. It doesn't.
I still occasionally practice suturing on my old teddy bear. Just like in the old days. People in the underworld have gotten used to making the best of a bad situation. That's why I have to keep reminding myself that we're nowhere near where we need to be. I heard she's been looking after the wounded vagrants. What a girl. When I first met Clara, she was replacing parts for her robots like a mechanic, but leaving her own wounds unattended. It was heartbreaking to watch. Svarog wants to preserve humanity, but he's not concerned about what humans truly think.
Pelageya Sergeyevna, Silvermane Guard's intelligence officer at your service. You can call me Pela. You ready? Let's start the records for the Pelageya The reports look pretty normal today. I'm good at documenting information and coming up with my analysis. Acting on that analysis is the captain's job. People don't usually notice the drummer, but if you miss a beat, everyone feels it. I like the challenge. I like to go to the library on the weekend and take out some literature. And then when we're finished reading, me and my friends meet up to discuss it. Sometimes I practice over 12 times before reporting to my superiors, but I still can't get it right. There are 32 versions of my full name circulating among the troops. How do I know? I'm an intelligence officer after all. A new edition of the fanbook Tale of the Winterlands? That's one of the most sought-after series out there! How many copies should I get? 10? Is 10 enough? In all of Belobog, you won't find anyone who speaks more elegantly or acts more like a leader than Lady Serval's rule is no rules. Captain Japard is an honorable man and very reliable. But when it comes to his horticultural skills, all I can say is I respect his effort and wish him the best.
I'm Qingchu, a diviner from the Divination Commission. You want to play Celestial Jade? Okay, come back during my work hours. You're here this early again? So diligent. Let's go, time to play. Are you thinking of working overtime? Work is not about increasing value. It just pays your bills. The trick is to increase value for yourself at your employer's expense. My mom said I could relax in a secure job once I passed the Divination Commission entrance exam. Now that I'm in, I feel like I should be doing more. Told off by my manager? Go play some Celestial Jade. Too much work? Go play some Celestial Jade. Celestial Jade is my savior. I can't play Celestial Jade on my own. How come Celestial Jade isn't omnipotent? There are 3 basic principles for happiness at work. Do not be proactive, do not say no, and do not be responsible. You should give it a try. Fun number 1, knowing there are books for leisure on the Xianzhou. Fun number 2, browsing these books in the spare time bookshop. Fun number 3, the greatest fun, reading those books at work. I heard the General often listens to music with his eyes closed. Can we promote that in the Divination Commission? Thank you, General. I've heard his name. A genius boy and working every day at such a young age? Sounds exhausting. As soon as I have free time, the Master Diviner immediately appears and gives me mundane jobs to do. It looks like I need to work on time management more. She's a big shot from the Skyfaring Commission who can't rest even after retiring from the front lines. It's hard being a powerful official. I saw Tingyun stopping in front of the games parlor once, so I invited her to play around. Tingyun is pretty, and her play is entertaining.
People crowded around the game table that day and the mood was on fire. The owner lost all his money. It was great to watch. Who? That sounds like an outsider. We've got a lot of outsiders. You'll come across them a lot in the Looking Bronze. He's probably here to seek success in seeking immortality for himself. Yes, I did say seek twice. A newcomer with the Cloud Knights? Just go back to where she's from. Everything is so competitive here in the Luofu. You can't get promoted. I got a bit too excited playing Celestial Jade once and sprained my wrist. A friend recommended her to me. I had my doubts at first, but as soon as she'd written out my prescription, she took out a Celestial Jade set. She told me to practice stacking the tiles to improve wrist flexibility. Naturally, I instantly respected her.
After buying a new sword, I would spend even more effort on the scabbard. Should the body be made of black pearwood or silk?
Great. Who's next?
Not a scratch. Strike with heart. I'm on guard.
What a headache. I'll end your misery.
How many can you block?
Choosing to strike. Take on my turn.
Don't mess with me.
Who's next? What a...
Reach the end of the story in your own way. It's getting late. Where to now?
You're back. Anything you wanted to Wow. Even for those alchemists, that was fast. Don Shu. Wait, why would the Alchemy Commission's chief alchemist be away from her? I've heard that the chief alchemist is visually impaired. She rarely leaves the Alchemy Commission delve. She has a vast knowledge and expertise. Let me see her report. No cure? Where did these villains get their hands on such a complex prescription? This is infuriating. Still, this is a clue we can follow. Thank you. Please accept these gifts for your efforts. Please, take them. You've done so much for the Lafu, for the Sea.
The Ambrosial Arbor. It's humongous.
Thank you for coming on such short notice. Thank you for coming on such My stay in Exalting Sanctum was supposed to be focused on treating people and delivering medicine. But the Seat of Divine Foresight tasked me with analyzing the prescription. I've already concocted some of the medicine in question, but there can't be any further delays. Could you assist me in ensuring it arrives on time? Thank you. If she's gotten into any trouble, be sure to let me know when you get back. This is the medicine. Her house is near the Court of Tranquility. It shouldn't be hard to find her.
Cultured people love visiting here. Do you know why?
Is this the one Don Shu sent me to find? Does she come here to treat other sightless people?
She's stuck! She can't get down!
Hey, what you looking at, Outworlder?
Who do you think you are? Keep your nose out of this. I beat people up.
Yeah, get lost!
Boss!
Stop yelling and help me up already!
They used some kind of hidden power! I saw it! You're a cheater!
That's right. If you hadn't cheated,
You sure about that, boss? They didn't even flinch.
Ugh! Shut up! Boss, let's get out of here. We shouldn't fight anyone that doesn't respect martial arts.
I'll let you off the hook this time. Next time, we fight fair and square.
Yeah!
Thank you for helping me, miss. I'm okay. It's my fault. I shouldn't have wandered off on my own. Then I wouldn't have run into those guys. They always laugh at me for being blind. They like to trip me up and steal my things. were here. Otherwise, they wouldn't have let me off so easily. Oh, things are bad on the Lawfu recently. Donshu must be very busy. Thank you, miss. Remember to thank her for me.
Why does she wander about alone? Well, I've delivered the medicine.
The Ambrosial Arbor.
How was she? She reminds me of myself when I was a child. I also had to find my way in the dark. If I was ever injured by bullies or after a fall, I'd run crying to the healers at the Alchemy Commission and ask them to heal me. Thank you for looking after the child. Yes, I worry about her wandering around on her own. And I want to know what's been on her mind lately. Her parents passed away in the denizens of Abundance Wars. The relatives who took her in aren't close to her. And whenever I treat a healer's medicine might remedy one's physical health. But sometimes... She told me that whenever she's feeling troubled, she finds a quiet corner in the Artisanship Commission and just sits there. Her parents used to be artisans in the commission. In all likelihood, that's where she'll be. There's danger around every corner.
The Ambrosial Arbor.
What's happening? Is the girl in trouble?
Strike with heart!
Stay calm.
Lance ablaze! Lance forward!
Wait for the tiles. My turn.
Nap time.
It's all right. Everything's okay now, Xiaoyu.
Thank you, big sister. Thank you, Donshu.
You don't need to be scared anymore. She is here.
When I think about all the trouble I've caused you two, I feel like such a burden. I'm sorry.
Is that why you're crying? Maybe you should start getting used to this feeling, because in the next few centuries, visually impaired people like us will continue to require help from everyone we meet. So, if a little bit of guilt like this is enough to break your heart, then how will you manage such... I'm not trying to console her. This is
walking alone in the darkness, fearing every incoming, invisible obstacle. Everyone, everything is like a hot coal in the dark. Invisible, yet still able to burn you. As a long-life species, she can expect life to continue like this for nearly 1,000 years. She must learn to depend upon herself rather than just foolishly waiting around for the next hero to swoop in. Yes, by trying my best to change her personal circumstances. In the meantime, she'll have to learn to withstand.
Hey, you're right, Anshu. From now on, I'll do my best to rely on myself.
Good. I hope you remember this. Forever. This place is too dangerous. Let's head back to Exalting Sanctum. Thank you again. It would seem we incomplete ones are often bullied from a tender age. I endured numerous hardships to become Chief Alchemist. Yet, there are still things that leave me feeling helpless. That's the reason I said what I said. You might mistake my words for being hurtful. But the truth is, no amount of words can prepare her for what lies ahead. For long-life species, these things are permanent. Whether we are beautiful or ugly, the impairments of short-life species can be corrected with ingenia or surgery. No matter the method employed, our bodies will eventually return to their original states. I too was once a non-believer. I fooled myself into acquiring artificial eye implants. Soon thereafter, that brief window of sight that I regained has turned into a perpetual source of anguish for long-life species. This incompleteness is a permanent... What a joke. Even the denizens of abundance, so-called abominations, needn't endure such torture. Perhaps we incomplete ones are merely traitors, cursed by the plague's author. It's nothing. Thank you for sticking with me through all of this. I think my aspirations in Exalting Sanctum have been met. Oh, I have a gift for you. Though I'll need a little time to prepare it. See you soon, friend. Don Shu needs more time to prepare my gift. There's nothing pressing right now. Why not head over to Spare Time Bookshop for a while?
Go right ahead. Mr. CN said that making bookworms feel at home is more important than getting them to buy something. All we ask is that you find a quiet spot away from the browsing areas. Looks like the person you were waiting for has gotten in touch. Safe travels. Oh, maybe buy a book next time?
There you are, friend. You've been running so many errands lately. Examining the exhibits in the Seat of Divine Foresight inspired me to create this. I call it the Broomdew Concentrate Pellet. Consuming it will make your body light, agile, and promote longevity and well-being. Well then, that's that. I've still got some other business to attend. Perhaps the next time we meet, I'll be able to see you.
It's not that I don't trust Don Shu, but this doesn't... Something feels off.
Hey, there's something I need to tell you.
It's been a while. To what? I understand. How about this? Leave this Broomdew Concentrate pellet with me, and I need to find a trustworthy alchemist, so you'll need to wait here a while. It isn't easy to find trustworthy people like yourself. Thank the stars you were wise enough not to take that pellet. My alchemists were able to extract many forbidden components. The result is identical to the disciple's mysterious prescription. I had a suspicion that there might be a spy in the Alchemy Commission, but I never I'll put out a wanted notice for Don Shu immediately. Take this deeting with you. It might just help you find this friend.
Don Shu isn't here. Where could she be? I've got it. Don Shu's medicine box has her scent on it. I'll ask the deeding that Qingzhu lent me to track her. Time to come out, little Deeding. I need you to help me find Don Shu.
A one-time enemy! Bladed flight! Practice is over! Swords descend!
Wait for the tiles.
Nap time.
Lance at the ready.
How many can you block? Strike with heart!
Wow, my turn.
That'll take more than medicine.
I'm on guard.
Bladed flight!
Naughty child. Nap time.
Time for swordplay! Strike with heart! How many can you block?
Luck of the draw. Freeze and victory!
Time for swordplay! Bladed flight! Practice is over! Swords descend!
Not a scratch. Lance ablaze. Lance forward.
How many can you block? Strike with heart! A one-time enemy! Bladed flight!
Wow! This sucks. Come on.
Time for a shot. Nap time.
I'm on guard.
Time for swordplay!
Lance ablaze. Lance forward.
How many can you block?
My turn. Choose me strike.
That'll take more than medicine.
We're on a roll. Time for swordplay! Strike with heart!
Wait for the tiles.
Nap time.
Practice is over! Swords descend! Not a scratch! How many can you block?
Lance ablaze. Lance forward.
Time for swordplay! Bladed flight!
choose when to strike.
Just a little something. Think nothing of it.
Tasty.
Lance at the ready.
How many can you block?
Bladed flight. Wait for the tiles. Luck of the draw. Freeze. And... victory!
Naughty child. Nap time.
Luke.
Time for sword plus strike with heart. Victory by the blade.
Yeah.
A one-time enemy. Bladed flight. Swords descend.
Wait for the tiles.
I'm on guard.
Strike with heart.
Nap time.
Lance at the ready.
Bladed flight.
My turn. Time first.
We're on a roll.
Just another walk in the park. In the money.
That's Don Shu with a group of disciples. I guess that tells me all I need to know.
Master, stand back. Let me handle this.
Stand down. She's a friend.
Many of our brethren have fallen by her hands.
Yes, I am aware.
What?
I said she's my friend. Leave us.
Yes, Master.
I didn't expect you to come looking for me. I lied to you about many things. But I reserve my apology only for deceiving you into taking the medicine. As for the other falsehoods, they were merely in aid of communicating. Did you ingest the Broomdew Did you feel the shift? So many elixir seekers arrive on the Xianzhou in the hope of obtaining the formula to immortality. Their aspirations are well-founded. The Xianzhou does indeed harbor the secret to becoming immortal. I admire you. So, upon ingesting the Broomdew concentrate pellet, you will feel the and yet, you don't sound any different. Your breaths are not Why is that? Is your constitution somehow different? A Stellaron? That's impossible, even if what you say is true. To host a Stellaron as a short-life species would only spell an early demise. It looks like you are not fated to live a long... Friend, please. I urge you to leave the Luofu. Abandon this struggle. The truth isn't what it appears to be. What did the minions at the seat of divine foresight tell you about this conflict? That the Rainbow Arbiter is the emissary of the righteous? That the Arbiter is chasing the heathen plague's author across the stars, while the disciples of Sanctus Medicus abet their heresy? Do you really think that is the case? You don't understand Merciful Medicus, nor the devilish archer author, but you understand me. Do you see me as such? A heretic? I do not ask for you to pick a side. I just wish for you to leave the Luofu, to leave this all behind. This isn't your fight, and I do not wish to make an enemy of you. Most unfortunate. Had you known me first, perhaps we could have been good friends.
Master, we should leave now.
I sincerely wish that this farewell, Nameless.
Blade and flight! Swords descend! Wait for the tiles. Naughty child. Nap time.
I'm on guard.
Strike with heart!
Merciful Medicus!
Luck of the draw. These and victory! Bladed flush! My turn.
Lance ablaze! Lance forward! Lance at the ready.
Sacred of the safe!
Time for swordplay! Strike with heart!
Choose me strike. Time for a shot. Nap time. Just a little something. Think nothing of it. Tasty.
Lance forward! Not a scratch.
Bladed flush! Swords descend!
When big, keep quiet. Naughty child.
I'm on guard.
Immortality!
I'd better report my findings to Qingzhou at the seat of divine foresight.
How many can you block? Strike with heart!
Wait for the tiles. Wow! Nap time. Day off.
Lance ablaze! Lance forward!
Time for swordplay! Bladed flush!
Time for a shot. Just a little something. Think nothing of it.
I can breathe easy again.
Lance at the ready.
How many can you block? Strike with heart! Swords descend!
Naughty child. Nap time.
Lance ablaze! Lance forward!
Time for swordplay! Bladed flush!
Time for a shot. I'm okay. Nap time.
Wonder if I'll discover any rare swords.
How did it go? Did you manage to locate Don Shu? So you weren't able to apprehend her. I see. These people have been in once again. Thank you. Jing Yuan tells me you'll be joining the forces led by the Alchemy Commission and Master Diviner. I won't take up any more of your time. If you run into Don Shu, take this as a token of my...
A one-time enemy! Strike with heart!
That'll take more than medicine. Now time.
It's time.
Blade and flight! Swords descend!
Next time.
It's time.
This ends here.
Is that all?
What was that?
Strike with heart!
That'll take more than medicine.
Lance at the ready.
Blade and flight!
That'll take more than medicine. Now time.
I'm on guard. Lance ablaze! Lance forward!
Hope you're prepared.
Not a scratch. I'm on guard.
Shift the balance. Yeah! How many can you block? Strike with heart. Swords descend!
Time for a shot. Nap time.
Lance of the...
This ends here.
Lance ablaze! Lance forward!
Time for swordplay. Blade and flight!
I'm on guard.
Hope you're prepared.
It's time.
This ends here.
Strike with heart! How many can you blade and flight? Swords descend!
Naughty child. Nap time.
Lance ablaze! Lance forward!
Time for swordplay! Blade and flight! How many can you strike with heart?
Nap time.
Is that all?
Lance at the ready.
Hope you're prepared.
Blade and flight! Time for swordplay! Strike with heart! Practice is over! Swords descend!
Time for a shot.
You have my gratitude.
This ends here.
Let's go say hi. Shift the balance.
I'm with you.
Will of preservation.
Found.
The redemption. Judgment is here.
Help me improve. Blade and flight.
I'm on.
Hope you're prepared.
that all?
In the name of Let,
A will forged in ice never falters!
Strike with heart!
That's better.
You have
Lance
my
at the
gratitude.
ready.
The redemption. Hold your breath.
Blade and flight! Practice is up. Swords descend!
Naughty child.
You have my gratitude.
Prayers won't help you. Retribution.
I'm on guard. Lance ablaze. Lance forward!
Strike with heart!
I'm okay.
Is that all?
That's better.
Blade and flight!
Time for a shot. Now.
this ends here. In the name of Len,
A will forged in ice never falters!
The redemption.
Lance at the ready.
Naughty child.
Over. Swords descend! Time for swordplay! Strike with heart!
I'm on guard.
Never forget.
Time for a shot.
Lance ablaze. Lance forward!
Naughty child.
I can breathe easy again.
Execute the judgment.
I'm okay.
Blade and flight!
Hope you're prepared!
Nap time.
Strike with heart!
in the name of Len,
A will forged in ice never falters!
Lance.
The redemption. Prayers won't help you.
Time for a shot.
Swords descend!
I'm on guard.
Nap time.
Lance ablaze. Lance forward!
Retribution. Execute the judgment.
A will forged in ice never falters!
Just a little something. Think nothing of it.
I can breathe easy again. A one-time enemy! Blade and flight!
Never forget.
Strike with heart!
Time for a shot. Nap time.
Lance ablaze. Lance forward!
The sword is like water. It cannot remain still. Swords descend!
In the name of Len,
A will forged in ice never falters!
Time for swordplay! Strike with heart!
Nap time.
Lance ablaze! Lance forward! Lance at the ready.
Hope you're prepared.
How many can you blade and fly? Time for swordplay!
Nice teamwork.
How many can you block? Strike with heart! Swords descend!
Lance ablaze! Lance forward!
Time for a shot. Nap time.
in the name of Landau,
A will forged in ice never falters!
Blade and flight! Time for swordplay! Strike with heart!
Nap time.
How many can you block? Blade and flight!
this ends here.
Time for swordplay! Strike with heart! Blade and flight! Swords descend!
Time for a shot.
Lance ablaze! Lance forward!
Nap time.
I'm on guard.
Hope you're prepared.
How many can you block? Strike with heart! Time for swordplay! Blade and flight!
This ends here.
How many can you push?
That's better.
Nice teamwork.
Practice is over. Swords descend!
Lance at the ready.
Hope you're prepared.
Time for swordplay! Strike with heart!
Nap time.
I'm on guard.
This ends here.
How many can you blade and flight?
Naughty child.
Lance at the ready. Not a scratch.
Strike with heart.
Time for a shot. Nap time.
I'm on guard.
What's that?
Bladed flight.
That'll take more than medicine.
Practice is over. Swords descend.
In the name of Lenda, a will forged in ice never falters!
Lance ablaze. Lance forward.
That'll take...
It'll heal!
It's time.
Hope you're prepared!
A one-time enemy. Strike with heart.
That'll take more than medicine. Nap time.
Lance at the...
This ends here.
A one-time enemy. Bladed flight.
That'll take more than medicine.
Is that all?
Just a little something. Think nothing of it.
Nice teamwork.
Hope you're prepared!
A one-time enemy. Strike with heart. Practice is over. Swords descend.
Time for a shot. Nap time.
How many can you block? Strike with heart.
In the name of Lenda, a will forged in ice never falters!
Lance ablaze. Lance forward.
Help me improve. Bladed flight.
I'm on guard.
This ends here.
Strike with heart. Practice is over. Swords descend.
Naughty child.
Lance at the ready.
This ends here.
Just a little something. Think nothing of it.
Nice teamwork.
Nap time.
Hope you're prepared.
Time for swordplay! Blade and flight!
Is that all? A will forged in ice never falters!
I'm on guard.
This ends here.
Strike with heart! Swords descend!
Is that all?
Lance ablaze! Lance forward!
Time for a shot. Nap time.
Lance at the ready.
Blade and flight!
Naughty child. Just a little something. Think nothing of it.
I've dishonored the blade.
Not a scratch.
This ends here. A will forged in ice never falters!
Lance ablaze! Lance forward!
That's better.
Nice teamwork.
Hope you're prepared.
Nice teamwork. Not a scratch. Lance forward!
This ends here. A will forged in ice never falters!
Just a little something. Think nothing of it.
Nice teamwork.
Is that all?
Nap time. That's better.
You have my gratitude. A will forged in ice never falters! Is that all?
I'm on guard. Lance ablaze! Lance forward!
Time fresh? Just a little something. Think nothing of it.
Nice teamwork.
Hope you're prepared.
I'm okay.
Lance. Not a scratch.
Naughty child.
You have my gratitude. In the name of Len, a will forged in ice never falters!
I'm on guard. Lance ablaze! Lance forward!
Time for a shot. That's better.
You have my gratitude. This ends here. Heal.
Just a little something. Think nothing of
Lance at the ready.
it. That'll take more than medicine.
You have my gratitude. In the name of Len, a will forged in ice never falters!
Naughty child.
Lance ablaze! Lance forward!
Hope you're prepared.
Just a little something. Think nothing of it. Nap time.
Is that all?
This ends here. A will forged in ice never falters!
I'm on.
That's better.
You have my gratitude.
Heal.
That hurt.
Lance at the ready.
That'll take more than medicine.
Lance ablaze! Lance forward!
Just a little something. Think nothing of it.
Nice teamwork.
A will forged in ice never falters!
Nap time.
Is that all?
Naughty child. That's better.
You have my gratitude.
Lance ablaze! Lance forward!
You have my gratitude.
I'm on guard.
Just a little something. Think nothing of it. Time for a That's better.
In the name of Len, a will forged in ice never falters! Is that all? Hope you're prepared.
I'm okay. That's better.
Lance at the ready.
Just a little something. Think nothing of it.
Nice teamwork. Lance ablaze! Lance forward! Nice teamwork.
This ends here. In the name of Len, a will forged in ice never falters!
Not a scratch.
Nap time. Naughty child.
I'm still needed.
Nap time. Just a little something. Think nothing of it. Time for a shot. That's better. I'm okay. But I'm a doctor.
Too late to repent.
Time for swordplay. Bladed flight.
Naughty child.
Strike apart.
Time for a shot. Nap time.
Too late to...
Yeah.
Fighting is meaningless.
A one-time enemy. Bladed flight.
Naughty child.
Practice is over. Swords descend.
The truth of life and death.
The sanctuary is but a vision. Break!
I've no interest in conflict.
A one-time strike with heart.
Fighting is meaningless.
How many can you block? Blade and flight!
Time for a shot. Nap time.
In the name of Lando,
A will forged in ice never falters! Is that all?
Time for
The
sword
truth
play.
of life and death.
The sanctuary is but a vision.
How many can you strike with heart?
Is that all?
Blade and flight! Practice is over. Swords descend!
Come on, then. Victory means preparation.
This will strengthen our...
I'm with you.
Shift the balance.
Found it.
Move carefully.
The redemption. Prayers won't help you.
Time for sword play.
Nap time.
In the name of Lando.
A will forged in ice never falters! I've no interest in conflict.
Naughty child.
It'll heal.
How many can you block? Blade and flight!
Fighting is meaningless. The truth of life and death.
The sanctuary is but a vision.
Hold your breath. Retribution.
I've no interest in conflict.
Strike with heart. Practice is over. Swords descend.
It'll heal.
Nap time. Just a little something. Think nothing of it.
You have my gratitude. In the name of Lando.
A will forged in ice never falters!
Time for sword play. Blade and flight.
Hope you're prepared.
The redemption.
Is that all?
Judgment is here.
How many can you block? Strike with heart.
This ends here.
The truth of life and death, revealed in an instant. The sanctuary is but a vision.
Hope you're prepared.
Prayers won't help you. Retribution!
That'll take more than medicine.
Don't worry about me.
In the name of Landau, a will forged in ice never falters!
Just a little something. Think nothing of it.
I can breathe easy again.
This ends here.
Execute the tactic!
Time for swordplay! Blade and flight!
Fighting is meaningless. Don't hesitate. The truth of life in the sanctuary is but a vision.
Their redemption.
A will forged in ice never falters!
Naughty child. Now,
Practice is over. Swords descend!
Too late to repent.
Strike with heart!
The truth of life in the sanctuary is but a vision.
Prayers won't help you. Retribution!
Is that all?
just a little something. Think nothing of it.
You have my gratitude.
Is that all?
Nap time.
In the name of Landau, a will forged in ice never falters!
Blade and flight!
Never forget!
That's better.
Don't worry about
Strike
me.
with heart!
For
The truth of life and death.
The sanctuary is but a vision.
Execute the judgment!
I'm okay.
Practice is over. Swords descend!
Fighting is meaningless.
A one-time enemy. Blade and flight!
This ends here.
Prayers won't help
I've no interest in
Just a little something. Think nothing of it.
You have my gratitude. Fighting is meaningless. Don't hesitate. This ends in the name of Landau.
A will forged in ice never falters!
Is that all?
Execute the judgment!
The truth of life in
The sanctuary is but a vision.
Someone there.
Fighting is meaningless.
A one-time enemy. Strike with heart. Practice is over. Swords descend!
Nap time.
a shot.
Hope you're prepared.
A will forged in ice never falters!
A one-time
The truth of life and death. The sanctuary is but a vision. Break!
A one-time enemy.
Nap time.
I have no interest in conflict.
This ends here.
Strike with heart.
Hope you're prepared.
The truth of life and death. The sanctuary is but a vision. Break!
A one-time enemy. Bladed flight. Swords descend.
Nap time.
This ends here. In the name of Landa.
A will forged in ice never falters!
Is that
A
all?
one-time enemy. Strike with heart.
Hope you're prepared.
A one-time enemy.
Time for nap time.
I'm still needed.
Fighting is meaningless.
Just a little something. Think nothing of it.
I can breathe easy again.
This ends here.
A will forged in ice never falters!
Is that all?
The truth of life and death. The sanctuary is but a vision. Break!
That'll take.
Bladed flight.
Nap time.
No interest in
This.
Strike with heart. Swords descend.
Fighting is meaningless.
Name of Landa.
A will forged in ice never falters!
A one-time enemy.
That'll take more than medicine.
This ends here.
The truth of life and death. The sanctuary is but a vision. Break!
Bladed flight.
That'll take more than medicine. Nap time.
Hope you're prepared.
I have no interest in conflict.
In the name of Landa.
A will forged in ice never falters!
strike with heart!
That'll take more than medicine.
Fighting is meaningless.
This ends here.
The truth of life and death, the sanctuary, is but a vision.
Just a little something. Think nothing of it.
Don't worry about me.
A one-time enemy! Bladed flight!
I've no interest in conflict.
Practice is over. Swords descend!
In the name of Landau, a will forged in ice never falters!
Nap time.
Fighting.
How many can strike with heart?
Move carefully. Move carefully. The truth of life in this sanctuary is but a vision.
The redemption.
Bladed flight!
I've no interest in conflict.
Judgment is here. Retribution.
Time for swordplay!
Naughty child. That's better.
Don't worry about me.
Just a little something. Think nothing of it.
You have my gratitude.
Is that all?
A will forged in ice never falters!
The truth of life in this sanctuary is but a vision. Is that all?
Practice is over. Swords descend!
You have my gratitude.
The redemption. Prayers won't help you.
In the name of Len, a will forged in ice never falters!
Is that all?
Time for a shot. Nap time.
The truth of life and death. The sanctuary is but a vision.
This ends here.
The sword is like water. It cannot remain still.
Bladed flash! Naughty child.
You have my gratitude.
Just a little something. Think nothing of it.
You have my gratitude. Is that all? Is that all?
I've no interest in conflict.
In the name of Landau,
A will forged in ice never falters!
this ends here.
The redemption.
Practice is over. Swords descend!
Judgment is here.
Time for a shot. Nap time.
Too late to repent. The truth of life in this sanctuary is but a vision. Break!
In the name of Landau.
A will forged in ice never falters!
Prayers won't help you. Retribution.
Is that all? Fighting is me. I've no interest in conflict.
Nap time.
How many can you block?
Just a little something. Think nothing of it.
Don't worry about me.
Strike with heart!
The redemption.
Fighting is meaningless. The truth of life and death from the sanctuary is but a vision. Break!
Practice is over. Swords descend!
Don't worry about me.
That's better.
Time for swordplay! I can breathe easy again.
Just a little something. Think nothing of it.
I can breathe easy again.
The redemption.
Bladed flash!
Prayers won't help you.
I've dishonored the blade.
Too late to repent.
This ends here.
Is that all? I've no interest in conflict.
In the name of Len,
A will forged in ice never falters! The truth of life in the sanctuary is but a vision. Break!
Everything is where those stars give these trailblazers your blessing.
Fighting is meaningless.
Who and whom will it be?
this ends here. This ends here.
I've no interest. Fighting is meaningless. The truth of life and death, the sanctuary, is but a vision. Break!
Scared yap, who will it be?
Time for a nap time.
Everything is where those stars give these trailblazers your blessing.
Hope you're prepared. This ends here.
That enemy certainly isn't friendly.
I'm with you.
Move carefully. Move carefully. The will forged in ice never falters!
Merciful Medicus!
Who will it be?
Time for a nap time.
I've no interest in... The truth of life in the sanctuary is but a vision. Break!
A miracle!
No manners, huh? Everything is where those stars give these trailblazers your blessing.
This ends here.
A will forged in ice never falters! Too late to repent.
Who invited you? Who will it be?
Naughty child nap time. That hurt. Just a little something. Think nothing of it.
Saving me won't earn you any favors.
Fighting. The truth of life in the sanctuary is but a vision. Is that all?
Hope you're prepared. In the the name of Lenda, a will forged in ice never falters!
Secret of the sight.
Is that all?
Who will it be? Everything is ridiculous. Oh, stars, give these trailblazers your blessing.
I've no interest.
That's better.
You have my gratitude.
No manner.
Time for a shot.
You have my gratitude.
This ends here.
Scared yet? Who will it be?
That's better.
You have my gratitude.
Just a little something. Think nothing of it.
You have my gratitude.
In the name of Lenda, a will forged in ice never falters!
Who invited you? Huh? Everything is ordained. Oh, stars, give these trailblazers your blessing.
The truth of life in the sanctuary is but a vision.
Hope you're prepared.
Next time.
Fighting is meaningless.
No manner.
This ends here. A will forged in ice never falters!
Secret of the sight.
It'll heal. Is that all?
Time for a
You have my gratitude.
I've no interest in conflict.
This ends here.
Is that all?
That's better.
You have my
Fighting
gratitude.
is meaningless.
Just a little something. Think nothing of it.
You have my gratitude.
A will forged in ice never falters!
Is that all?
A miracle.
I've no interest in. The truth of life in the sanctuary is but a vision.
Who invited you? Who will it be? Everything is ordained. Oh, stars, give these trailblazers your blessing.
Fighting is meaningless.
That hurt.
In the name of Lenda, a will forged in ice never falters!
Scared yet?
Seems I've been waiting a while. Nap time.
You have my gratitude.
Just a little something. Think nothing of it.
I've no interest in conflict.
A miracle.
In the name of Lenda, a will forged in ice never falters!
No manners, huh?
Naughty child. That's better.
You have my gratitude.
The truth of life in the sanctuary is but a vision.
Who invited you? Everything is worth. Oh, stars, give these trailblazers your blessing. Time for a shot. Scared yet?
Fighting is...
The will forged in ice never falters!
No manners, huh?
I've no interest. The truth of life in the sanctuary is but a vision.
Secret of the safe.
Is that all?
Naughty child.
You have my gratitude.
Just a little something. Think nothing of it.
You have my gratitude.
Fight! Hope you're prepared.
Who invited you?
That's better.
You have my gratitude.
In the name of Landau, the will forged in ice never falters!
Lucy!
Is that all?
A miracle.
No interest in
Oh, stars, give these trailblazers your blessing. Scared yet?
The truth of life and death, revealed in the sanctuary, is but a vision.
That'll take more than nap time.
Fighting is meaningless.
In the name of Landau, a will forged in ice never falters!
Time for a shot.
You have my gratitude.
Just a little something. Think nothing of it. Scared yet? Naughty child.
That's better.
You have
No
my
interest
gratitude.
in conquest.
This ends here!
This will strengthen our...
I'm with you.
Fighting is meaningless. The sanctuary is but a vision. Break! Is that all?
Oh, stars, give these trailblazers your blessing.
Too late to repent.
I'm okay.
A will forged in ice never falters! Too late to repent. Is that all?
Who will it be?
Now. Just a little something. Think nothing of it.
You have my gratitude.
It'll heal. Is that all?
That'll take more than medicine.
You have
No
my
manners,
gratitude.
huh?
Is that all? The truth of life and death. The sanctuary is but a vision.
I'm okay.
Oh, stars, give these trailblazers your blessing.
Time for a shot. That's better.
You have my gratitude.
Hope you're prepared. A will forged in ice never falters!
Not each other. Just a little something. Think nothing of it.
This ends here.
Is that all?
I'm okay.
Who invited you?
Is that all?
Now time.
The sanctuary is but a vision. Break!
Who will it be?
Is that all?
Scared yet?
Everything is
Oh, stars, give these trailblazers your blessing.
Now
Hope you're prepared.
Scared yet? Who will it be?
time for a shot.
In the name of Len,
A will forged in ice never falters! It'll heal.
Scared yet?
That's better.
You have my gratitude.
Just a little something. Think nothing of it.
You have my gratitude.
Scared yet? Huh? Everything is ridiculous. Oh, stars, give these trailblazers your blessing. No manner.
I'm with you.
We need a strategy.
Will of preservation!
Found.
Name of land, a will forged in ice, never falters!
Time to get vigilant! Huh? Who invited you? Who will it be?
That's better.
Lance ablaze! Lance forward!
Just a little something. Think nothing of it.
Everything is ridiculous. Oh, stars, give these trailblazers your blessing.
Naughty child.
I'm on guard.
No manners, huh? Huh?
That's better.
Nice teamwork.
Just a little something. Think nothing of it.
Saving me won't earn you any favor. Who will it be?
Nap time.
Everything is ordained. Oh, stars, give these trailblazers your blessing.
This ends here. A will forged in ice, never falters!
Lance ablaze! Lance forward! Lance at the ready.
Who will it be?
Nap time.
I'm on guard.
Who invited? Everything is ordained. Oh, stars, give these trailblazers your blessing.
Just a little something. Think nothing of it.
Saving me won't earn you any favors.
Naughty child.
No manners, huh? Who will it be?
The name of land, a will forged in ice, never falters!
Nap time. Time for a shot.
Scared yet? Who will it be? Everything is ordained. Oh, stars, give these trailblazers your blessing.
Lance up.
Naughty child.
Nice teamwork. Lance forward!
Just a little something. Think nothing of it.
This ends here.
Who invited?
Time for a shot. Nap time.
Who will it be?
Is that all?
I'm on guard.
That's better.
Saving me won't. Everything is ordained. Oh, stars, give these trailblazers your blessing.
Hope you're prepared. In the name of Landau, a will forged in ice, never falters!
Lance at the ready.
No manner. Who will it be?
Naughty child. Just a little something. Think nothing of it.
Who invited?
I'm with you.
Will of preservation.
A G.
Found.
Not so fast. How does that feel?
You have my gratitude.
Lance ablaze! Lance forward! Zoning out. I can help.
Ready? Who invited you? Who will it be? Everything is where those stars give these trailblazers your blessing.
I'm on guard.
Naughty child. That's better.
You have my gratitude.
Just a little something. Think nothing of it.
Saving me won't earn you any favors.
Okay.
No manners, huh?
Nice teamwork.
This ends here. In the name of Len,
A will forged in ice never falters!
Who invited you?
Something for everybody. Watch your feet.
That hurt.
That's better.
Saving
Lance
me
is
won't
ready.
earn you
Just a
any
little
favors.
something. Think nothing of it.
Saving me won't
I'm
earn
on
you
guard.
any favors.
Lance ablaze! Lance forward!
Who will it be? Everything is ordained. Those stars give these trailblazers your blessing.
Lance at the ready. Not so
Is
fast.
that all?
Feeling a little dizzy?
No manners, huh?
Naughty child.
I'm on guard. Zoning out.
I can help.
Ready? Time for a shot. That's better.
Nice teamwork.
Just a little something. Think nothing of it.
You have my gratitude.
Who invited you? Who will it be? Everything is where those stars give these trailblazers your blessing.
Nice teamwork. Lance at the Something for everybody. Lance ablaze! Lance forward!
In the name of Len,
A will forged in ice never falters!
That's better.
Saving me won't earn.
Not so fast. Feeling a little dizzy?
hope you're prepared.
Naughty child.
Nice teamwork.
Just a little something. Think nothing of it.
Saving me won't earn you any favor.
Zoning out.
I can help.
Ready?
Is that all?
See you later.
That's better.
This ends here. A will forged in ice never falters!
Something for everybody.
Everything is ordained. Oh, stars, give these trailblazers your blessing.
Watch your feet.
That hurt.
Not so fast. Who will it be?
You have my gratitude.
Just a little something. Think nothing of it.
No manners, huh?
Lance ablaze! Lance forward!
Hope you're prepared. A will forged in ice never falters!
Zone me out. I can be ready.
Who invited you?
I'm on guard.
I'm very sure. That's better.
Nice teamwork.
This ends here.
Don't be scared. See you later. Something for everybody.
Okay.
Oops.
Lance ablaze! Lance forward!
Is that all?
Lance at the ready.
Not so fast.
In the name of Landau.
A will forged in ice never falters!
Who will it be?
Hope you're prepared.
No manners, huh? Everything is. Oh, stars, give these trailblazers your blessing.
Naughty child.
You have my gratitude.
Just a little something. Think nothing of it.
Saving me while
I'm
earning
on
you
guard.
any favors.
This ends here.
I'm very sharp. That's better.
Nice teamwork. Lance at the ready.
Who invited you?
Zone me out.
Is that all?
I can be ready.
Hope you're prepared.
In the name of Landau.
A will forged in ice never falters!
Saving
Don't
me
be
won't
scared.
earn you any favors.
I'm on guard.
This ends here.
Something for everybody. Oops.
Heal!
Okay.
See you later.
Lance ablaze! Lance forward!
Hope you're prepared. A will forged in ice never falters!
Just a little something. Think nothing of it.
You have my gratitude.
Not so fast. Who will it be?
Lance at the ready.
Naughty child. That's better.
You have my
Zone me
gratitude.
out. I can be ready.
I'm on guard. Lance ablaze! Lance forward!
This ends here.
Just a little something. Think nothing of
See you later. Something for everybody. Watch your feet.
Not so fast.
In the name of Landau.
A will forged in ice never falters!
Take a guess. Ready?
I'm still needed.
Don't be scared. Something for everybody.
Too late to repent.
I'm on guard.
I've no interest in conflict. The truth of life in the sanctuary is but a vision. Break!
Time for sword plus strike with heart!
Lance at the ready.
Yeah!
Fighting is meaningless.
Enemy data secured. Net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack!
Lance ablaze! Lance forward!
How many can blade and fly? Let's go say hi.
This will strengthen our...
Will of preservation.
Yeah!
Move carefully. Move carefully.
Time for sword strike with heart! Swords descend!
Enemy targets detected.
I'm on guard.
I've no interest in conflict.
Blade and flight! We have the upper hand. Time to make a decision.
The truth of life in this sanctuary is but a vision. Break!
How many can you block? Strike with heart!
Commencing support.
Lance at the ready.
Yeah!
Same things?
Asking for trouble, huh?
Fighting is meaningless. Too late to repent.
Time for swordplay! Blade and flight!
Enemy data secure. Net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack.
Too late to repent.
How many can you block? Strike with heart! Practice is over. Swords descend!
The truth of life and death. This sanctuary is but a vision. Break!
Time for swordplay!
Enemy targets detected.
I'm on guard.
This will strengthen our position.
Too late to repent.
Blade and flight! Strike with heart!
Commencing support.
Lance ablaze! Lance forward!
This will strengthen our...
Will of preservation!
Move carefully.
The truth of life and death. The sanctuary is but a vision.
Lance ablaze! Lance forward!
Bladed flight! Swords descend!
Enemy data secure. Net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack.
It's time.
Enemy targets detected.
Fighting is meaningless.
I'm on guard. Lance ablaze! Lance forward!
I've no interest in
We need a strategy.
Shift the balance.
Stay alert.
Fighting is meaningless.
Lance ablaze! Lance forward!
I've no interest in.
How many can you block?
Bladed flight. Commencing support.
Fighting is meaningless.
Time for swordplay. Strike with heart.
Enemy targets detected. Enemy data secure. Net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack. We have the upper hand. Commencing support.
No interest in conflict. The sanctuary is but a vision. Break!
Bladed flight. Practice is over. Swords descend.
Lance at the ready.
Enemy targets detected. Ready for another?
Strike with heart.
Commencing support. Enemy data secure. Net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack.
This can't be.
I'm on guard.
How many can you block? Bladed flight.
Lance ablaze! Lance forward!
Time for swordplay. Strike with heart. A one-time enemy. Swords descend. Shift the balance.
Have no interest in conflict. Too late to repent. Too late to repent. Too late to repent. Too late to repent. The truth of life in this sanctuary is but a vision.
Blade and flight!
Nap time.
Fighting is meaningless. Have no interest in conflict. The truth of life and death. This sanctuary is but a vision. The truth of life and death. This sanctuary is but a vision.
Lance at the ready.
How many can you block? Strike with heart. Blade and flight! Let's go say hi. Shift the balance.
This will strengthen our position.
Will of preservation.
Found.
Stay alert.
Practice is over. Swords descend! Time for swordplay!
On my command!
Fighting is meaningless. The truth of life in this sanctuary is but a vision.
Practice is over. Swords descend!
No interest in conflict.
I'm on guard.
In the name of preservation!
Time for a shot. Just a little something. Think nothing of it.
I can breathe easy again.
Fighting is meaningless.
How many can you block? Strike with heart!
Lance at the ready.
child.
On my command! This ends here!
I'm okay.
No interest in conflict.
Time for swordplay! Blade and flight!
I'm on guard. Lance ablaze! Lance forward!
In the name of preservation!
Just a little something. Think nothing of it.
Nice teamwork.
Nap time.
Fighting is meaningless.
Not a scratch.
Strike with heart! Swords descend!
Time to finish this! This ends here!
Okay. Don't lose momentum.
I've no interest in conflict. The truth of life and death, the sanctuary, is but a vision. Break!
Naughty child. That's better. Just a little something. Think nothing of it.
Nice teamwork.
Blade and flight!
I'm okay.
Too late to repent.
Lance at the ready.
Time for a shot. Nap time.
Strike with heart!
The truth of life in the sanctuary is but a vision. Break!
Stay focused! This ends here!
I'm cut. Okay. Lance ablaze! Lance forward!
Naughty child.
Blade and flight! Swords descend!
Fighting is meaningless.
Seize the initiative! Time to finish this! On my command! Not a step closer!
This can't be.
Nap time.
How many can you block?
Just a little something. Think nothing of it.
I can breathe easy again. Strike with heart!
We're not done yet! In the name of preservation! Give it up!
Blade and flight!
Lance at the ready. Lance ablaze! Lance forward!
Time for a shot.
I can breathe easy again.
Time to finish this! This ends here!
Practice is over. Swords descend!
Naughty child. That's better. Just a little something. Think nothing of it.
Nice teamwork.
Not a step closer! In the name of preservation! Give it up!
I'm okay.
Time to finish this!
Lance ablaze! Lance forward!
That'll take more than medicine.
That's better.
Nice teamwork.
Just a little something. Think nothing of it.
Nice teamwork. Lance ablaze! Lance forward! Lance ablaze! Lance forward!
On my command! Not a step closer! Time to finish this! Not a step closer!
I'm okay. A delicate operation.
That enemy's so Move carefully.
Time for a shot.
Stay back, Clara. Eliminating threat.
Naughty child. Nap time.
Lance at the ready.
I've no interest in conflict.
Target
The
threat
truth
index.
of life in the sanctuary is but a vision. Break!
I want to protect everyone too! Mr. Tora!
Time for a shot.
Are you all right? I should go back.
Reach the end of the story in your own way.
Victory by the blade. Time for swordplay.
Come on. My turn.
This is our chance.
Naughty child. Nap time.
We're on a roll.
Choose from strike. Stay calm. Gotcha.
This is our chance. Rules are made to be broken.
How many can you block? Strike with heart. Practice is over. Swords descend! Just a scratch.
Wait for the tiles. Gotcha. My turn.
This is our chance.
play. Blade and flight!
Choose from strike.
This is our chance. Rules are made to be broken.
We're on a roll. Wait for the tiles. Stay calm. My turn.
This is our chance.
Luck of the draw. Freeze and victory!
Practice is over. Swords descend!
Luke. Just a little something. Think nothing of it.
I can breathe easy again.
Wow! Gotcha. My turn.
This is our chance.
That'll take more than medicine. Nap time.
Just a scratch. How many can you block?
Just another walk in the park. in the money.
The redemption. Hold your breath.
Help me improve. Strike with heart.
Gotcha.
Rules are made to be broken.
Naughty child. Nap time.
For your sins. Retribution.
Please, and victory!
This is our chance.
Time.
Blade and fire. Swords descend.
My turn. Wait for the time.
I've lost my way.
Just thinking about work gives me a full body migraine.
Strike with heart.
Choose me strike.
Let's go.
Naughty child. Nap time.
We're on a roll.
This is our chance.
Just a little something. Think nothing of it.
Time for swordplay.
My turn.
This is our chance.
Time for a shot.
Practice is over. Swords descend.
Naughty child.
Blade and fire. Let's make it quick.
We're on a roll. Feeling lucky. Strike with heart. Luck of the draw, please. And victory!
Rules are made to be broken.
Just thinking about work gives me a full-body migraine.
Hey, how would you describe... He doesn't look the type, but that sounds about right. I was talking to Mr. Yang about my career as a mechanic and my time in the Silvermane Guards. Somehow we got onto that so-called engine of creation. As soon as I started talking about it, he jumped out of his seat in excitement. Scared me half to death. He wanted to know everything there was to know about its technical specs and whether I'd ever had the chance to ride in it. Sadly, I had to tell him I never saw the robot myself. You know what? He got me excited too. Let's find a time to head into the Northern Valley.